welcome. Oh, hello everyone. Sorry, my mic was cutting out there, but welcome to LoreRim. I'm excited to finally Jack from Biggie. It's been long awaited, and a lot of people are excited about it, me included. So, without further ado, let's get right into it. This is Akashi. She's a and I've never played Requiem before, so I'm a little nervous to play this list. I think it's going to be pretty brutal for me, honestly. If you enjoy any of this Skyrim stuff, if you these different Wabbajack lists, all that different stuff, hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff, because plenty more of this to come. I've been so hyped playing all these different lately. Hopefully my mic sounds good. Hopefully I'm not like right now. And what is going on, everyone? How are you doing tonight? Blake, how are you? Lovely Kashid. Thank you. Hey, Woosin. How are you doing? Joseph, waiting for this. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, Biggie is one of my favorite YouTubers as well, so being able to play these different lists, like I said, has been super enjoyable. What is up, JG? Alright, let's go ahead and press character. Yep. I already have a name. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with Oh my gosh. I'm so silly. This is why you don't mess with settings. I make music for a living, so I kind of forget about things. Wow. Yeah, I was like, I can't believe I knew exactly what it was as soon as I saw that. I was like, oh crap. Well, yeah. Let me try that again. I don't know if anybody even heard a word I said, because it was all the way down, but, hello everyone. Let me try that again. This is LoreRim. This is Biggie Boss's Wabbajack, Modlist, whatever you want to call it. And I'm excited to play it. This is our Khajiit character, Akashi. And I'm ready to just jump into it. I've never played Requiem before. I think this is going to be pretty difficult for me, but nonetheless, I'm excited. And welcome everyone. How are you all doing today? I was saying hello to each and every one of y'all, but just in case you didn't hear, I do apologize. Just answered it? Yes, I did just answer that for sure. Yeah, I played Nico's for the most part, but today we're playing Biggie's list. I played Anvil the other day too, so I'm just kind of jumping all over the place. You did hear me? Good. Yeah, I don't want to repeat myself if you could hear me, but thank you for your patience. We're having technical difficulties. Alright, select archetypes to choose an archetype. Okay, so we're gonna have to choose an archetype. Oh. Well, what do we choose? What do y'all think? What should we choose? I kind of like the idea of a spell sword, but we're playing a Khajiit. I don't really want to do anything sneak related, although that probably would help out a lot. You don't like the Khajiit? Why not? Can't answer because you don't know LoreRim? Yeah, I don't know much about the lore either. I'm still learning myself, so I'm trying my best. Bard? I was actually considering the Bard one. You love human being? I do too. I like usually playing as like a Nord, or I just like playing as whatever. I like to mix it up from time to time. Well, I think that music is Lord of the Rings, actually, Blake. The link down in the description actually has like a whole set of different playlists for Skyrim and Lord of the Rings and Zelda, like lo-fi versions. So I'm testing that out. Let's do Bard. I think Bard does sound kind of fun. Are we sure? I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. I do like that idea though, Blake. No, too late. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what else to choose. Working high elf? Yeah, I like just playing as whatever, but these days I play as mainly a Nord. Or a Breton. But that's technically... yeah. I don't know. We are playing on something I've never done before, which is Requiem, so I think that's pretty brutal, pretty difficult. But I don't know, a Bard Khajiit does sound pretty cool. I'm gonna choose it. It's too late. Should we go alone? No, let's go with Rayloth. I'm not gonna choose either one of these. No, thank you. Oh. Gave us a whole bunch of stuff, now we're spawning in. One thing to note here is I think that the health does not regen. You have to do that yourself. Which makes it that much harder for me. I am a noob. That was loud, oh my gosh. Alright, we're in.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Oh, we are getting a pretty low FPS here.
Anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon.
Alright, this is going to be pretty hard, so I should probably just move.
My sister, Gerger, runs the mill in Riverwood,
And probably stick with Rayloth a little bit. It is kind of dark.
She'd help you out. It's
Yeah, that sound was loud. I can turn the game sound down a little bit, but it should be fine now, yeah.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
Ooh.
You've seen the true face of the Empire here.
Yeah, definitely needs some performance optimization here.
Anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means.
I wonder if I can get into Beth I. If I could do that, then it would work pretty well. Oh, jeez. And some stutters. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think it's GPU related, if you see any of that.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister
Sensitivity's kind of low for me.
The shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
I like the sounds. I'm following you, dude. I know there's wolves up ahead. Do I even have anything? I'm unarmed. That's why we shouldn't have chose Bard. We have a loot. I'll hit him with a loot. Suddenly feel a sense of apprehension as a mysterious sound enters your mind, like a machine of 1,000 cogs starting to spin. Amidst the noise, you think you hear a voice speaking to you, whispering, "Requiem." We're overcome with exhaustion. As the machine changes, the Arbus is something more dangerous, but also more interesting and vivid. The feeling is overpowering. You need to stand still and hope it passes quickly. Yeah, it is a great time for Skyrim modding, and now I have, you know, the option to play all these different mod lists as long as they're Wabajaks, you know? Which is gonna be awesome. Good luck with the loot. No, if we die, we'll try something else. It's okay. I don't mind. Oh. Well, that's different.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
I don't have a lantern with fuel. Okay. This is pretty insane. I've never seen this before. Pretty heavy, too. The Mage Stone. I wonder what we should choose. Increase strength and endurance. Health. Oh. Health is increased by 50. Damage with all weapons is increased by 10%. Unarmed damage is increased by 5. Okay, this is good. We actually need that right now. Wow, this is beautiful. Rin standing stones? Wow, yeah, I'm so ignorant to all these great mods. She looks pretty awesome. I have to remember we need to fill a lantern if we want to use quick light. Don't we have like beast? Night eye. I think you can only use it once a day, right? How to use it? Oh, that's pretty good. Except it messes with the depth of field. Eh, that's not any better. Oh, there we go. Well, that is better. Food is ready? Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your food, Blake. Now that's pretty cool.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news
Gotta make
from
sure I can
Helgen,
fight.
we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
That was some pretty looking flowers. Yoink. Sorry, I got my focus on right now. I do not want to die.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Oh, no wolves. Okay. I definitely expect wolves every time I go through here.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened.
I kind of wonder if I threw the upscaler in here.
Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
I saw a dragon.
Dragon.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain.
I love how the ears poke out of the hood. That's awesome.
Right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon.
Ain't every day we get visitors.
It looks
from Riverwood.
really, really good.
You looking for a new blade? Mm-hmm.
It's definitely heavy on the FPS for me. I definitely love the combat first-person animation overhaul, or no, the comprehensive first-person animation overhaul. That's a great mod. The depth of field is, or no, that's the motion blur, I think. Could be the night eye too. Yeah, it's the night eye. I love Nature of the Wildlands too,
Sven drunk on the job
so
again?
I approve. Wait, some of these are massive though too.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha,
That's the
I'll be right
dialogue I've been
down.
waiting for. It's pretty dark though.
Uncle Rayla, can I see your axe? How many parents have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road.
That's not so bad. Okay, maybe we turn the
Find
brightness
if you
up.
see any Imperial
Whoops.
soldiers coming.
Mama,
Hey, Bysar.
I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Thanks for joining in.
look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
Oops.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I
Yeah,
won't
that
let
doesn't
those
do
suckers
anything on
sneak
my
up
part.
you.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
NPCs look really good, actually.
I almost can't believe it. A real live dragon. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. We'd better keep moving. I don't want to run into any Imperials. You two look pretty well done in.
Well, we're already in Riverwood. I think
I
you're fine.
can't remember when I last slept. where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while.
The dog barking in the
I hate to
background.
put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like.
Oh, well, thank
If
you.
there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Take everything. Does that mean should I not take everything?
There is something you could... The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
So
We
am
need
I.
to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister.
I better
knew we
mark this
could count
location
on
on my map. That's pretty cool.
I ought to get back to work before I'm
An
missed,
experience.
but did
The
anyone
experience
else
thing is
escape?
something I'm new to
Did
as well.
Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out.
I'm not sure if I really like the
Take more than
camera
a dragon
shake.
to stop Ulfric's storm.
It's a little weird.
I let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything
That is not something I'm used to at all.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out how to fix that. Also, I loaded up Nico Cam in here. 'Cause that's what I'm used to, so. Ah, that's good. I just love the ears. They're so good. Oh, I thought I had a key. Wait, who gave me their key? I was not paying attention, my apologies. You know, this is one thing I don't like with Untarnished that I usually turn off. Is the Gaussian blur, whatever the heck that's called. I usually just turn that off completely. And it can be done in the Untarnished options. That much I do know. So who gave me a key? Girder. Gosh, yeah, I should have been paying attention. Ooh, the little slide sound after you run. Oh, I have ADHD. Don't let me do that for too long. Actually, I can't because the stamina runs out. Alright, I'm gonna go inside and get situated. Oh, that's a pretty fire. Wow. The interior looks really good. Like, jeez. It's actually pretty impressive. What I need to do is get myself like a torch. What the heck? It looks like a Dragon Ball. Ooh, quick loot. That's gonna be something that's hard to get used to. 1 XP from that. That is actually really, really bright. Wonder if that's off. I'm assuming it is. Isn't this supposed to be off? I thought complex firelights... I don't know. I'll leave it on. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. But it's pretty bright. That is a massive mug you got there, buddy.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me.
Love the massive
What was it
handlebar
like?
mustache.
As big as a house?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Sure, sure. It's just, you know, not every day I meet someone who's laid eyes on a dragon.
Like how I go up to him, start talking to him, and they're like, I don't want to talk about it. Didn't they say I could sleep in one of these beds? That much I did hear. See, can I use the cooking pot? Let's check that at least before we go. Lantern fuel. Takes dwarven oil or 2 troll fat. Wow, this is extensive. I don't know if we should follow the main storyline or not, but I would like to go see how well Whiterun is. I mean, this is running kind of... The 40 FPS is pretty decent, but... Sky climb? Sky climb. Honestly, it looks really, really good. Aside from the FPS. Do we have that in here? We do. Wow. Yep. So like I said, if I could figure out how to tweak Beth INI, I guess I could just tweak the INI files. Actually, now that has me wondering. Let me just check something really quick. Probably not a good idea to do this, but... I just want to check and see if it's running in 1080p. Should be. But I would laugh if it said 1440. Okay, it is in 1080p. TAA is off. This I can turn off. There's a few things I can turn off that will help a lot. Yeah, even if I have to edit it in here, I'll totally do it. Actually, so, you know, that has me wondering. This could help me figure out how to link Bethlehem and I got it just fine on the Nico experience, but otherwise, no luck. I'm a bit nervous. I know there's gonna be wolves here. Oh, yep, straight in the water. Oh, mud crabs. It's like, what the heck is that sound? I wonder if I could draw the mud crabs into the wolves. Run, bunny, run! If you think I'm taking a chance up against 3 wolves right now, you are crazy. courier.
I've been looking for you. Let's see.
His name is
Looks like
Roll.
that's it. Got to go.
Get out of here. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, I'm not gonna go hit them. Ah, with loots.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yep, I was gonna say, that's why I was trying not to do that. Because I have no idea how to play. It's like playing Skyrim for the first time again. Honestly, I'll probably go back and try something besides a bard so I can spawn in with a weapon at the very least. Though I think I'm a bit stuck without it now, so I have another idea.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
Survey won't go away. Here, I'll make it go away.
Wouldn't have made it without your help. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Oh, that means I have to restart the whole Requiem thing again. What's going on, Gears?
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister
Hey, dude,
could
Queen.
stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
I'm gonna try not to die again. What's up, Sudden? Yeah, we're off to a bit of a rough start so far, but
These are the
I legitimately
guardian
just like have no
stars.
idea how to play.
Three of
It's
the
so
13
much,
ancient standing
so much new
stones
stuff.
that dot Skyrim's
Guess I take all
landscape.
this stuff. That'll help. And if we stay in Riverwood, we could probably do some alchemy stuff there. Make us a weapon. Just gotta readjust my gameplay a little bit. You know, I'm used to a certain sort of thing, so... Jeez, the lag, though, I gotta fix that as well. Gotta find a way to make it a little bit more playable. Oh, damn. All I need is the pair of boots and the sword. How come I didn't see that before? Because it's so dark, that's why. Why is there a chest over here? A little strong box, that's cool. It's a good thing I saw that. Let's go. Alright. Let's hope I actually figure out this whole Requiem thing a little bit today. Holy crap. That is noisy. Lots of adjusting so far. Sheesh. There. I mean, I get it. It's realistic, but a little too loud. There's the wolves. And Rayloff already ran off. Alright, have a good night, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. You like it dark? It's very dark, yeah. I'm not sure why it's so dark. Could be probably not the reshade. It's probably just the E&B in general. I don't think it gave us a torch or anything either. Nope. We have a loot though, yay!
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Why don't
What?
you have clothes?
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the
What
mountain
happened to your
and black as
clothes?
night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like
What is
this, everyone
LoreRim?
in
Yeah,
town
this
will
is Biggie Boss's list.
And I've got better things to do than listen.
How you doing tonight, Josh?
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
Right, let's go find Girder.
I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Stand drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Raylo!
Yeah, I did actually leave a link in the description if anybody wants to check that stuff out. I did my whole intro thing and I forgot that I left my mic down on my audio interface, so everything I said was like you could barely hear me, so I was like,
Do you
aw,
really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
that's alright.
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Of course. Here's the key to the house. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here? A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
It was a dragon.
I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well
Things
today,
just go
Josh.
from bad to worse. First the war,
check the chat
now
out really
dragons.
quick.
What's this world coming to?
Make sure everything's
The
going
Jarl
okay.
needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me,
Now,
I'll be in your
Rayla.
death.
What's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Alfred.
No, I actually didn't.
The Imperials
Had
ambushed
just
us
enough
outside
room.
Darkwater Crossing.
Actually, I still have like
Like
100
they knew
gigabytes left.
Exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now.
So
We
I got
stopped in
pretty
Helgen
lucky.
this morning. I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. all of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
When your friend told me, I didn't believe it at first either.
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
That's enough
Nobody
leftover
else has
space
come
to...
up the
Yeah,
south
I could
road
fit.
today, as far
I
as
could
know.
start working on my own.
Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of
Yeah, I
mine.
would love to start working on my own eventually. But they said I
I'm
could
glad
stay
to help
there.
any way I can. Be careful out
sister.
there.
I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I
Right,
miss.
so what should the
but
plan of attack be?
anyone
I mean,
else's
going to Whiterun would be the
keep
best
moving.
option if I could get there safely. I probably have no septums. I do have 200 gold, actually. Nothing to sell. Let's learn this.
help them drink
Radiant Touch. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we're getting fatigued. Sure.
See you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
It's a cool little sound when you favorite stuff, too. Like how we're just wearing regular old clothes and these massive dwarven boots. I think I'm gonna stop at the Riverwood Trader. I gotta be careful, I have like no stamina. It's one thing I'm gonna have a hard time getting used to is the
Well, one of us has to do
stamina,
something.
not just
I
regenerating.
said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief
What
chasing.
the heck happened in here?
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking
Put your
about
weapon away.
this. Oh.
No, put it away.
Sorry you had to hear that.
Please put your weapon away. No? Oh, what? That's different. I kind of like that though, actually. That's pretty neat, actually, replacing that with the favorites menu.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan. It got bad back in Cyrodiil. The war with the
Yeah, this is
Thalmor
really
ruined
different from what I'm used
everything. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me. Until next time.
to. Yeah, this place is demolished. Holy crap.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Sure about that? Why can't I ask about... Okay, there it is.
Yeah, an ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
I'm not going yet. Are you crazy? No. How about not? See, you distracted me and now I forgot. Going back to Belthor's? Yeah, I think I'll be back later.
sooner you find trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, what should we even buy? I think food is really the only thing I need. Salt would be a good thing to buy, although it's pretty expensive still. Salt is pretty versatile. I do like that they sell salt. That's pretty neat. Guide to Vivek. I really have to think. I mean, some health potions would be nice, but I'd rather learn how to make my own. I think you have an iron sword. I don't think it's worth buying that, but... Why is salt so damn expensive?
Till next time. Be careful.
Well, you're the one who left all the stuff on the floor. Why are you just sitting there? Clean up your damn mess.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Accidentally bumped. That was not... That was totally an accident.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts
Yeah, seriously, why are you just standing around?
Trolls and who knows what else.
So what I'm curious about is stamina regen. You have to like sit down for your stamina to regenerate? That'd be super weird. Part of me thinks it could be the boots.
Can I help you?
What? I'm allowed to be here. It's totally the boots. Wow, I have to go and learn all of this. Oh, that's right! We can eat raw food. We don't need salt. Oh well. Do you mind if I use this? Oops. I mean, we might as well cook it if we have some salt. Wait, what just happened there? So, food, fatigue. Isn't the— oh, cold. So that's the only 3. There's no water. Okay. I'm used to sun helm, so you'll have to forgive me on that. I think it's just using, like, the base survival mode. Everything is so fluffy. Holy crap. Okay. I just thought of another mod that we need to suggest. The Beast Raced Tail SMP. I cannot stand the metronome tail. I can't stand the tick-tock tail. Just trying to be really careful here. Take it slow. I mean, we could get a follower. That would be kind of cheating, probably. J-Serpa's new face sculptor mod? What? When did this come out? I did the same exact thing I did last time. Jumped in that exact spot. Negative 10 XP? Damn. That's brutal. I think the lag is not really helping my favor at all. Just trying to climb some stuff. Jeez. I mean, if I wanted to just explore, I could toggle God mode, but I do want to try to actually play a little bit of Requiem. Honestly, the camera is kind of weird with this mod list. Try this one out. I don't think that actually changed anything. Oh yeah, look at that FPS. Actually not so bad, but definitely do better. Face sculptor extended. I mean, the race menu face sculptor does a pretty good job, I feel like. Yeah, it came out 2 days ago. Oh, the face sculptor. I forgot about her. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Gears. Now I catch what you're saying. There's no grass cache, though. There's Talos. What's up, Talos? Definitely love the cathedral flowers. Can't go wrong with the cathedral. Yeah, I like how they're a variety. It's kind of what I want to do in my mod list. What's up, Redneck? Been playing Slidkin's Wabbajack. Keep crashing at the bandit camp. When the magic user shoots fire at you. It could be so many different things, I have no idea. That is really, really loud. I mean, the first thing I would probably check is if it has strange runes, or if it has projectiles. But I don't know. Maybe ask their Discord. If it's an official Wabbajack, it should have a Discord. Oh. What?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Well, I didn't really get any chance.
Another milk drinker, crying glory. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to this poor guy. He had a name, though. Jeez.
Well, that's taken
I've been looking for you.
No thanks.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Why?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Too much all at once. This is like the heaviest area for me right here usually. looks kind of funny. Yeah, what's going on with the rain? That's broken. I don't know why everything just feels so much bigger. The characters just seem so much smaller than usual. I don't know. It's like the scale got messed with a little bit. I kind of like it though. You like an interesting NPC?
What do you need? Take a look.
Sorry, I'm looking at the arrows. Don't mind me.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, I agree, Gears. A lot of the stuff J-Serpa made should just be vanilla. Like, yeah, pretty much everything. It still seems so loud.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. We better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Okay, but I'm not going to Bleak Falls Barrow without some armor first. Okay, let's see how Whiterun looks and plays. I'm gonna say like below 30, probably. Yeah, our VRAM is filling up. 30 so far, not bad.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords.
Ooh, I
for
love
Imperial
the...
soldiers.
I think this is impoverished Whiterun? I forget what it's called, maybe not, but I do like the wood. Alright, see you later, son. Have a good night. Yeah, I love these flowers. They're so nice. I just want to pick all of them. Ooh. Did we just get a freeze up? Well, that's strange. Because my VRAM didn't fill up or anything like that. And I don't have that issue with the Nico experience, so... But the RAM is pretty high. 71%. Damn. That's pretty high. I think if we could tweak the INI settings, that might help. Well, it doesn't say that it's not responding. Well, that's wait, what the heck? What? Okay, never mind. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is Is this going to open all three of them? Yes. I'm at least going to go in here and turn this off. If I could figure out where to find... Oh. See, I've linked it here before. Oh. Hey, Uncle Goose, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, what's up, Biggie? No, the list has actually been fun so far. I really like it. For some reason, I just can't figure out how to hook Beth I and I don't know if I can. I should be able to. Let me try it again. I don't know if there's an issue with that on my... It's probably an issue on my end, but... I think it's in profiles, right? This is where the Skyrim pref should be. Just make sure the folder is pointed to the right spot. Don't have MO2 open while using it. Oh. Fair enough. I've always opened it within MO2. Well, that's a new one for me. Look at the doggo. Use Beth I and I Pie standalone. Okay. That's a new one for me. But clearly I'm behind. Because I do have it just in my... Like I can just open it up outside of MO2. Beth I and I Pie. But I wasn't aware that it was just like a standalone thing. I'm so blind to so much of this modding stuff. So do I have to change it? Oh. Now I get it. Now I get it. At least I hope so. Well, I'm gonna use this as a reference, just so I can get to the folder. Sorry, everyone. We'll get back into the game shortly. But I just had my aha moment, I think. And I have too many files. Oh. Oh, see, this one just points straight to the profile. Okay. Don't know if that's the right way to do it. You probably want to point it straight here. Hey, what's going on, Jessica? This is the profile I'm using, but... Let's do this for now. This one, right? I'm just gonna mimic what I did with the Nico experience. I kind of forgot that I did this with the Nico experience. So thanks for mentioning that, actually. Because I think that'll help me avoid any lockups like that, so... Just for now, I'll set it kind of low. Yeah, that's off. Wow, all this stuff is actually off. This should be set to 0. That's good, that's good. Nope. Oh, check LoreRim probe. Yes, yes. Okay. That should help significantly, I hope. Let's load it back up. Resolution. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for mentioning that too. Hey, thank you for subscribing. How do you pronounce your name? Gracious? Hopefully I did it right there. I always forget that SSE display tweaks overwrites everything. Okay, well it still says 1080, so we're good there. VSync should be off though. That's another thing. Because I use VSync in the driver. So I'm gonna launch it now, yeah. Thank you for mentioning that. Oh, the LoreRim, it won't be there. Oh, that's right. I saw that earlier too. Dang it. I did see that earlier because I forget that you set it up like that. It's a little different than what I'm used to, but that's all right. Your game actually loads up pretty quickly, so I don't mind dropping out really quick and checking that again, because it's important if I'm going to test this that I would do it the exact same way I would test the Nico experience, you know? You have issues with Beth I? It's not too difficult. If you have any questions, just let me know. I should time it, see how long it loads up. So if I type in MCM, open this up, and then I think I saw it in, where did you say it was? In the settings output, MCM, that's right. I'm not gonna change it now, I'm just gonna open it up and check it out. Display tweaks. I saw it earlier. Why did I check that? There it is. Okay, I found it. How large is the list? 500 gigabyte SSD? I think it's a little bit more than 500 gigabytes actually. I think it might be a little over. I don't remember what the Discord said. Maybe it's less than 500. You might just barely squeak by. Thanks y'all for subbing, I appreciate that. Death Heaven. So let's check this out while we're here. I knew it! I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. Dang it, I knew we were playing in 1440p. I thought I checked through all of the readme stuff the best I could too as well, but yeah, you live and you learn, I guess. Actually, I feel like this takes about the same amount of time to load as the Nico experience does. About 3.5 minutes. I should actually test it this time. Yeah, sorry y'all for a whole lot of nothing right now, but that's just how it goes sometimes when you're testing stuff. The next time we play LoreRim, well, we're going to be playing for another 5 hours probably, so I'm sure it'll smooth out over time, but you know, going forward playing this, I'm sure we'll get more comfortable with it. It's easy to go into something when you've done it so much. Actually, this might be... That's strange. I know why this could be happening, but... Okay, let's change this really quick. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Biggie. Desync off. 20 by 1080, all that's good. Full screen off, true. Wait, what's the FPS clamped? Probably 60, I would assume. Or at least 75 is usually where people cap it. $60? Okay, fair enough. It'll never hit over 60 for me. Okay, let's do it. Sorry, do it again. What up, 3Ls? Should have timed it. Too late. Okay, ready to play more Khajiit. Although, I need to change that tail. We need the SMP tail. I can't live without my SMP Khajiit tail. Well, I can, but the metronome tail just, like, aggravates the heck out of me. Like, once you see something that's a bit more immersive, you can never go back, you know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Tails, you know, my cats, they swish and they sway around, they don't just go. As soon as I saw that one, Nico showed me that one, I was like, that's actually really cool. What the heck? How come I've never heard of that one? Same thing with when they sprint on all four, like a cat. That's a cool one too. I'm always so nervous to throw out mod suggestions to people, especially when they have these, you know, massive mod lists. It's like, I don't really think I have anything to contribute to this, you know, especially when you have such a big community. It's kind of like, I think y'all got this. I'll just kind of watch in the background and learn. Okay, not so bad. A minute and 20, well, let's say you add 20 seconds to that, but about 2 minutes so far. We'll do a more accurate testing in the future. Love that background though. I'm also glad somebody mentioned the double Skyrim thing. I was totally gonna say something and I was like, not my place. It's your thing. I'm super weird about my menus and stuff, maybe a little bit too weird. I know Nico picks on me sometimes, but I don't mind. I think it's funny. Character looks amazing. LoreRim, yeah, it's Biggie Boss's list. It's in alpha. It's in alpha version 0.2. So very, very early. But I'm glad he released it. I was excited. I'm excited that I have it downloaded too. I downloaded it yesterday, mainly as like a pre-installation for, you know, the potential release that came out today. I was like, yes. Pressed play on the download before I went to work, and it was ready when I got home. Let's see if we gained any sort of performance. Oh yeah, I love hanging out in the Discord. I just don't talk very much. I suck in my own Discord, to be honest with you, so... Well, already the performance is better. Still pretty heavy. It's very similar to the Nico experience in that way. Yeah, it's about the same, right there. A little heavier in some spots. But it's playable. Look, I'm playing in 40 FPS here. I'm not picky when it comes to FPS. I honestly feel like I'm more CPU bound than anything. Oops. Weird. I love the sound and the look. That's really cool. That is not what I meant to do. And the music is on, just very low. Just testing out Riverwood a little bit more, sorry. I might run back down to Whiterun. I'm just working up the nerve to deal with those wolves again.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cat. And I already forgot what I named her. And I don't know how to tell you what her name is. But I do love the ears poking out. That's pretty cool. I should probably make some more health potions if I can. Just any sort of alchemy would help. Some better gear. I'm not just gonna go running out in front of some wolves dressed like this, so...
Orgnar.
Ooh!
Orgnar, are you listening?
This place looks nice.
Hard not
What are you
to.
doing standing on the table?
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going
Ale's
bad.
going bad.
I guess you don't have
Potatoes
potatoes
in
in your
your
ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome. Let me know if you
Yeah, the
want it.
interiors are one
Think
thing
I got
I've
a
really
clean
been...
mug around here somewhere.
I've really been... just like... in awe over. They're very gorgeous.
I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes. We can serve them with the ale.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose
No
I can
smoking
convince
torches
you
and
to
candles?
take care of it now, could I?
No.
Well, there's something to be said for honesty.
Wow, look at
I
that
suppose.
garlic. Dang. Same old Delphine. I don't have anything for health potions except for the blue mountain flower. No mushrooms or anything. Or wheat, so I should go forage a little bit. Oh, I should run the V-Rammer. Yeah, I'm not running V-Rammer either. Definitely should. Ooh, I've had a chicken like this before. Honestly, just those little tweaks really helped a lot. But I think V-Rammer might help a ton. I don't think I have any iron. I had one, but I lost it when I died. Should have chose
Ain't every day we get visitors in
Hadvar
Riverwood. You looking
instead
for
of
a new
Ralof.
blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I should run that mod with this list and see what kind of performance I can get. Damn, I only have 100 gold. I don't want to buy leather.
Until next time.
Drunk again, Henry? Don't let Albert hear you talking to me that way. He'll stick your head in his forge.
Must be level or like locked behind some sort of skill. Destiny class menu. What? What the heck is this thing? Well, okay then. Guess I'll learn that eventually. Can I take the cabbages? Ooh. No pickup radius? I'll take the I guess that isn't very immersive.
You
or
just
is it very
find that
lore
lying
friendly?
around? Must be your lucky day.
Dang right. They were just sitting there. Wow, this is insane. Co-creator? Is that what that is? I am so out of the loop with all these different... I don't even know. Different gameplay elements. Although it does make the game a lot more interesting. I think it's gonna run better. It probably won't crash because it's running in 1080p now instead of trying to run in 1440p through display tweaks. Is there wade in water? No wade in water. I heard a bear though. I don't see the bear though. Where's the dang bear? You're a little overwhelmed? Yeah, it's... I think I'll get used to it. It's just, you know, from our play style and what we're used to. You know, I play the Nico experience all the time, so... It's just different play styles. The thing is, I just gotta give it a chance, the time. I think the problem is sometimes I tend to just dismiss things. Not all the time, I've gotten better as I've gotten older, but I tend to just get stuck in one thing and do that. But with Skyrim especially, you know, you can just... There's so many different good lists out there, and you know, whatever people think their idea of what Skyrim should be. And I like the thought of that. Although I know my favorite, it's cool to see what other people think. And it will help me ultimately, you know, if I decide to make my own Wabbajack. Who knows, maybe I'll like Requiem so much that I actually want to put it in my own list. You never know. I know I really want to mess with the experience mod a little bit too. That one's really fun. What's going on, Blader? Skyrim, but with lore. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. I think LoreRim... Just a really good idea for a Wabbajack. Good idea for a list. It's not something you ever see. Sorry, but that, the depth of field always messes with me. Smart harvest for the win. Yeah, I love the immersive interactions. It's really cool mod. But if I'm in a hurry and I just want to run through, I'm pulling out like a weapon or something like that, go into first person so it doesn't do the animation, so I could just pick it up. I'm a cheater. Yeah, I might have to run VRAMer tonight. I am not just gonna go running up on this dude.
Good enough.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished...
Yeah, VRAMer will definitely help get me down on that VRAMer, or that VRAM a little bit.
I'll take my leave then.
I'll definitely run it tonight. I'm familiar enough with it that I shouldn't have any issues. Honestly though, right now, it's still running pretty good. Just those little stutters. But I mean, look at my RAM usage, it's at 80%. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so... I don't know what could be running in the background. Actually, Well, the only thing that's open is File Explorer. Let me check and see if anything else is running. No, nothing else running. But 80% with 32 gigabytes of RAM? Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I am in the worst possible area. That's why I like coming here for testing. It is a pretty definitive spot to check things out, see how the heaviest areas look and play. Ooh, hello, horsey. Is this from Witcher? I don't know, but they look really good. I like them. Sheesh. They are nice. Yeah, they look really good. Wow. So many mods I'm not familiar with. I love the Whiterun has walls. Oh, I'm enjoying it very much. Performance for me doesn't matter too much as long as I can get the combat. As long as I can, you know, iron out any little bit of dips and get it more consistent. I don't mind, but this is awesome. I'm scared. I am scared out of my mind. Try not to die every 5 seconds. It's very hard. I'm not used to this type of play style, so I mean, you played the Nico experience, you know what I'm talking about.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too.
Used my attribute points.
You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue right now, is I just don't know how things work yet. But the visuals are awesome. Not gonna complain about that one bit. Love seeing new mods. I love the you got rid of the favorites and opted in for the wheeler. That's a really cool idea. I like that. I love what you did with the wheeler. That thing's awesome looking. This is cool. I love this. This feels rad. I just can't really comment too much on the gameplay at the moment, but it feels great.
Have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just need more time to play it, I suppose. Super weak? Yeah, I'm probably super weak right now.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm cloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Courage. Well, I'm not sure how to set attributes. Set your birth sign. Ah!
Spare a coin for a bull beggar.
Ah, there's the name. Akashi. Oh, and the MCM. See, I would have never figured that out. Restarting perks? Wow. Okay, yeah, this is very helpful. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Let's get this out of the way. Skyrim attributes. I probably could have read about this a little bit more in the MCM and stuff. I did see a little bit about that, but I just kind of jumped in today and started playing. But I know you mentioned a lot of this in the Discord. Attributes: strength, fortitude, endurance. Can re-roll, manual, save.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Whoa, this is so much stuff. Fortitude, fall damage, 152. Wait, so does that mean I can take some serious fall damage? No, I doubt it. This is so overwhelming right now. I mean, I am a cat. It makes sense that I can fall from really big, you know, from really high. Just roll random attributes.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Well, I know I chose one of the stones, which gave me, I think, the warrior stone. Oh. Oh, I see. So manual, you can choose. Gotcha. Well, I like the option to just roll. That way it does the work for you. Thank you. Not enough VRAM? How much VRAM do you have? I'm guessing like, what, 8 gigabytes? I know a lot of people tend to have 8. So then I have to save, right? Oh. RNG. Who's RNG? Wow. I kind of want to open up Requiem and check that out. The skills menu. 8.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Yeah, trust me, I learned all about RNGesus when it came to Destiny. Destiny taught me all about RNG. This is kind of cool.
I ain't asking for much. Just
It'll take me a while to figure this all out. With handling vanilla style. I won't touch any of this stuff. This I'll leave alone. But it doesn't hurt to check it out a little bit. One thing I don't know if this is something you care about, Biggie. I could fix this myself too. The blur setting with untarnished. I usually turn that all the way off, but I don't know, the really extreme blur. I don't know if that actually comes from the UI. Actually, it might be depth of field, but that hurts my eyes. You only have 4. You do a lot. Yeah, you got a bit there. Death Heaven. You like the blur? Fair enough. Yeah, it's your list. That's why I don't really throw too many suggestions out there. But I do like to throw it out there just in case.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
Ultimately, I can make suggestions, but it's not my list. If I'm gonna make my own list, it's gonna be my way. Whiterun is huge. Yeah, we're gonna explore Whiterun a little bit. Really, what I was gonna test first was this up here. Yeah, how you doing today, Death Haven? I don't know if I already asked. Sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with different stuff right now. Yeah, I've never played with any of this before. Honestly, this FPS is pretty average to what I get with the Nico experience. But with VRAMer, that would probably gave me a few frames. Freaking Hemskier. Hop in and learn stuff. Yeah, anything I can do to help. This, I don't know, just my first thought was everything just seems so much bigger. The character feels more like, it feels like there's a sense of scale compared to what I'm used to. That's just how I've always felt. It actually kind of makes them feel more like a town. Not like you can run through Whiterun in 2 steps. You actually have to travel through the town a little bit. It's like we're a little bit cold. Can we warm up next to the fire? We can. Let me stand next to your fire. Add it to the edges. Yeah, we're gonna definitely explore this a little bit. Maybe go into first person. It almost looks like impoverished Whiterun, but I could be wrong about that. You're talking about the sidewalks here. It could be from a different mod, but I've seen something similar to this before. Love the roofs. It's from Capital Whiterun, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I know some of them do some similar stuff, but... There's so many mods that I have to learn about.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the stormcloaks?
Exactly. Road patrols were cutting half.
Yeah, it just feels so big. So much bigger than, you know, normal Whiterun ever did. Randill's shack. Nah, I'm not gonna go in the shack. Wait, what? What? That's like some Solitude stuff. This is cool. Welcome back, Queen. This is awesome. What's up, Paisley? Yeah, this is... Wow. What? Alarm?
Yes, sirrah.
Points for septums. This is
Until
so
next
cool.
time.
What? You know what else I really want to check out is Oakwood. I watched your video and I saw that. I was like, oh, we gotta go check Oakwood out. I mean, I honestly should just throw TGM on and just go run around the game a little bit instead of worrying about dying, you know. Just get a good feel for how everything looks and tests and feels. But I think I just ultimately want to learn how Requiem plays and what to expect difficulty-wise. I don't think I'll be able to get anywhere at this difficulty. That's, I mean, honestly, I feel like I've been re-experiencing Skyrim. That's the first thing I mentioned, so... You've done an amazing job, Biggie. This is... I feel like I'm re-experiencing Skyrim. I think it's easier for me to think that too because I've never played Requiem and I've never played a lot of these different things, so it's like, whoa, shiny. Does this come from Whiterun has walls? I think this one does. This one I think I've tested in my game before. I love this. Wow. This is all from Capital Whiterun. Wow. It's kind of crazy how some of it looks exactly the same. It's like I said, I've never tested Capital Whiterun, but a lot of similarities, I guess. Fortified Whiterun now. That could be the one I'm thinking of, actually. Damn, 20 FPS? I'm telling you, I think I'm CPU and CPU bound a little bit. Sure, I have a 3060, but my system is pretty old otherwise. So before I update my graphics card, I'll probably update my... I'll probably update the motherboard, CPU, and RAM. I'd like to get up to DDR5. DDR5 would be like... That would be the way to go. Or just wait for DDR6 at this point. With how long I wait. Titus house. Traditional tree lot option. Oh, cool. I'm kind of... Oh, that's what I realized. There's 3D LODs in here, huh? I think I saw that mod go by as I was watching it download. Like, yeah, those 3D LODs are pretty killer on the performance. I usually run 2D. I think Nico actually runs 2D as well. And they do look really good. It's weird how much I get like Dragon's Dogma vibes from this list, even though I don't have much experience with Dragon's Dogma. I just get those vibes. Yep. Yeah, you can use the sky climb. I like that you got rid of the marker. The marker always annoys me. Oh, yep. Immersion, yeah. I'm all about the immersion. The more I play, the more I want immersion, so... I'd love to play this game in VR a little bit more, but... I just love the traditional 2D Skyrim. I forget what they call it. Non-VR. It's like flat screen. I think they call it flat screen mode. If you're a VR user. Check out Windhelm? Okay, we should definitely go check out Windhelm. I think it's mind-blowing. Oh. Okay, well I'm gonna pop inside of Dragon's Reach really quick, and then maybe we can... Maybe we'll COC over there. Like I said, I think I was kind of taking this character a little too seriously in the start. I should really just check out some different areas. Either that or I'll, yeah, COC, or I'll probably just God mode walk over there. Because I like walking, but I wouldn't mind just jumping over there and walking over to Riften or something. Yeah, the safest way in your game would probably be COC. I love that, by the way. I'm all about the little things, too. So the running to the, like the screech. I love that. Gloria Stores makes an appearance. I love the Oblivion icons. We have JK's interiors? No. Honestly, JK's interiors are so heavy. Definitely not. I'd be getting like 25,000 draw calls in here. 13,000. Not bad. This must... I wonder if this is capital... Whiterun. Oh, no, 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 run! I don't want to go into the... It is JK's. Oh, no JK's. It's vanilla. Surprisingly, it has 13,000 draw calls in vanilla. That's impressive. Honestly, I've always liked vanilla Dragon's Reach. I don't think it really needs too much.
What's the meaning of this interruption? As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl.
Sometimes you don't need to add a whole bunch of stuff. Lighting really changes a lot.
Yourself. You know about Helgen?
Love their armor.
Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Is that a guard armor replacer? Looks really good. I have no lantern fuel. It is. Just looks so good. It is one of my favorites. Not gonna talk to the Jarl. No, I just wanted to see the inside of Dragon's Reach. Help lantern with fuel and console. Give yourself a few. Oh. Another console command I don't know. Craftable and you need them to use quick light. Yeah, I noticed that. That's a cool idea. I'm so spoiled. Like I said, I'm used to you just having, you know, the quick light whenever I want. I like the NPCs too. I don't know if I've mentioned the NPCs, but I really like that they're just... They're not crazy looking, you know, they look pretty much vanilla with some improvements. Heck, they could just be vanilla for all I know. But they do look a lot better.
Get away from me.
The hair looks like it's vanilla, just a better version of... I like it. Author of Asensio. Right, I remember you saying Asensio is your base. I would like to use SSEE or Anvil as a base if I could. I can hear the horses in here. Okay, let's go. East March. Drink some coffee. Surprised I still have coffee left. It's been an hour and a half. I usually drink it within the first hour. And no, this is not a Stanley Cup. Don't even with me. I keep seeing all these Stanley Cup memes. Now I'm like, what? I don't know. The internet's a weird place these days. I don't know why I question anything, but no, it's not. It's like the Temu version of Stanley Cup, probably. We have Stanley Cup at home. Wow. Sorry, that's really nice. I don't even know where to begin. Obviously the exterior is really important. Takes me an hour? No, I mean like right now I've never had a cup of coffee last this long. What I'm saying. Well, I want to properly check out the exterior first. But it's cold out here, so... Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I kind of just left it alone, but turning it off would be a good idea. And we're playing on Legendary? Wow, look at me go. I'd probably do a better job surviving if I wasn't so stubborn. I love the little perch. Oh, so the difficulty thing doesn't even matter. Gotcha. Fair enough. Wow, this is awesome. I just walked in. Love the crows. Those are awesome. Or hawks, whatever they are. And so far I'm really liking Ebony E&B. Yeah, just straight off the bat, I'm loving the exterior. All the little traders out front. Love the moon and star. Is there anything interesting down here? Does it change? Oh no, it goes up. Stonefish.
Please, don't break my wares.
Don't break my wares. Don't worry, I won't. I'm just curious. Yeah, I can't wait to go inside of Windhelm and check it out. Whoa, what? This is so cool.
Let me know if you see
Oh,
anything.
I want that stuff. I don't know why I'm stealing arrows. Floating blocks. Unplayable. Uninstall. Trust me, I've seen enough weird stuff in Skyrim vanilla. That modded Skyrim does not scare me. I mean, when you see flying mammoths, you know, 30 feet in the air, and all the other weird vanilla bugs that there are, yeah, nothing else really surprises me. I'm glad there's no open cities. Although I want to test the open cities mod just for fun, just to see. But it would never be a permanent mod. Ever. I mean, loading screens are there for a reason. I know people hate them, but for DirectX 11 for this kind of a game, I'm sure it's not a good idea. Hey, thanks, Nico. Hope you had a good day.
And you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Yeah, so far it just feels so much bigger.
So we can have a better understanding. We'll pay you a visit tonight.
It's crazy.
We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Kind of mind-blowing, actually.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
I thought I saw.
Nice. That's always good, Nico.
Surely not.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think. Sorry about that.
Wait, what? Thieves killed? What? Never seen that before. That's really cool. God, Rod the Nervous. Gotta love footprints. Stony AF. Stony AF is cool. I think I've used a couple of the different things from Stony AF. I think the Markarth stuff is what I'm familiar with. ICAF, Capital Windhelm. Dang, I'm gonna have to check out the Capital mods then. The Windhelm... Oh, Ancient, gotcha. But the Windhelm Bridge, that's really cool. Okay, that's cool. The giant snake. Chicken. See, those kids actually kind of look like, I don't know, their faces are proportioned right.
Hi, lady. Would
No.
you like to... Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I'm broke. Just as broke as you are, kid. Climb the rooftops.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the North.
Love smooth jump, by the way.
Doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
I don't know if it's
You've
smooth
seen how
random
we
jump,
live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols.
but it looks like
Even
it.
the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Now, what's over here? Old Temple of Talos. Or Sophie. Bjorn.
You lost?
Yes, actually. I hope that sword doesn't... Okay, you're good. I hope that sword doesn't drop on your head. Yeah, get up the stairs. Get up the stairs. Yeah. Always adopt her. Well, my poor Khajiit. She can't adopt her yet. She's pretty sweet looking though. I could adopt her, we could be poor together. What the little snow drifts. Khajiit adopting kids suspicious? I suppose so. I don't even really ever like, talk to the kids in this game in general, so never even thought about adopting them. Wow, okay, that snow looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, that snow looks really good. And I like Nordic snow, so that's saying something. I love the texture on it. Think they get eaten? Oh gosh, no. Have we explored everything? I don't think so. Let's go walk over here a little bit more. Oh, look, a missive board. "90% of the landscapes." Yeah, I'm really liking what I see so far.
Have you been learning your
The
oars?
parallax just looks so good
I
too.
think I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is
I think people
confusing.
should look into
Don't
the blending
bother
thing
with
a
that.
bit more.
Leave it to the orcs.
Blending is really important.
Oh right, that
The
makes
little
sense.
details in
Kind of a
general I
messy
think are
metal
very
anyway.
important. People tend to miss the little things. Or some people just tend to focus too much on the little things and don't see the big thing. I think I could do that sometimes. Only one with custom support for terrain blending. That's fair. You're just helping me. You're helping me with my own Wabajack in the future. Make decisions and test different things. Except I'm gonna need a bit more hardware. But I'd like to make a bit more of a performance-friendly mod list. I'm sure there's quite a bit of performance-friendly lists out there, but I'd like to make something, take all the different little things that I like and try to keep it under 8 gigabytes of VRAM, but I don't know, I like too much stuff. We'll see how it goes. I think there's a lot of really heavy mod lists. I'll have to look and see if there's more performance-friendly ones. See what my, not competition is, but just kind of see what other people do before I make my own decision. I never want to copy the Nico experience. I would never want to copy LoreRim. I like take inspiration from all these people because I look up to them. But I never just want to like straight rip off of what they do. That's not my style. I like to take inspiration and just make it my own thing. But if I feel like even then I'd get really critical of myself and go, well, I feel like I'm taking a little bit too much. Maybe I should try something else. I love this side, by the way. It's so necessary. I feel like this should always be here. Continue on the docks, you know. This is a much welcome addition. It's not a competition? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No competition for me. I'm not really a competitive person. Anyways. That looks really good too. Wow. Skirk Bros mods are pretty inconsistent. Yeah, we just use the coast landscapes. Usually, that's the only one I take from Skirk Bro. But there's a lot of great sand mods out there. Oh, that's a pretty shot right there. Not quite like a photo shot, but... I'm really liking the ebony E&B. This looks pretty nice. You can see just a little bit of tiling in the distance. I feel like you can't really avoid it, honestly. If you look further, you look, it's kind of harder to avoid. Oh, I don't think I have. I don't have print screen set up for this, which means. Screenshot. There's one way I can do it. You know, I haven't seen the chat pop up on the screen. Whatever. Hey, Lucantis, thanks for subbing. I hope you're enjoying the Skyrim stream so far. Just really obsessing over these snow textures. They're so nice. Okay, we need to move on. I don't think I missed anything. Love the water wheel. I love that it doesn't move because it's frozen. Don't know why they'd ever build a water wheel. Knowing that, you know, it's a little cold here all the time. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Crazy, you can see a little bit of grass growing down here, but only a little bit. Yeah, someone from Montana liking the snow textures. definitely saying something. That's why I love Nordic snow so much. I love the glisten that it has. Have a great night, Wusin. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, that Nordic snow is... it's beautiful. I love the glisten. I love these I love these Witcher 3 horses. By the way, the ice around it is insane. Alright, we'll walk over there now. I'll save the game. I might TGM just so I don't die, but survival mode's off, so it should be a little easier now. Wine Dave, WizKid, T4, Sky King, and Rally, top tier landscape. Yeah, I would agree with that. We don't really hear much from Fusher these days, so... I mean, I do love Fusher's textures, but I'm ready to try some other stuff. But that's not a landscape mod. Wait, Fusher does do landscapes too, right? I think we're used to using like 3D landscapes and enhanced landscapes. But I definitely want to check out these. Like, that looks incredible. Yeah, Fusher did all the 2020 stuff. I just don't... I think it does cover landscapes, but I never really liked some of the landscapes, at least. Like the snow, I never really liked. Heard a wolf. I can't aim. I'll try to load it again. I know it's not recommended to just reload a save, but we're only testing. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot. I also don't play like a lot of hand-to-hand these days. I mainly play Archer, so... yeah, I lean into the... Oh, that was the horse. Okay. I lean into the archery a little bit. What the heck? Pro tip is, just don't die. Oh yeah, I never really liked the beaches either. That's why, yeah, that's why we use Scarecrows instead. Also, the reflection off the water looks really, really nice. Well, I don't know what it's reflecting. Okay, wow, that's so cool, actually. It's like 8K? Holy crap, I usually use the downscale ones. I always use Fusher's downscale. Really? Even the downscale is 4K, 8K? Even if you grab the 2K variants? I know there's 1K and 2K variants. I always grab the 2K one. Okay, that dude's gonna kill me. Oh, that tail. The tail, I can't stand it. Yeah, that's true, Biggie. VRAMer is nice for those who don't want to spend a bunch of time in Cathedral Assets Optimizer going through each mod or whatever and fixing everything by hand. VRAMer is nice. It's kind of a nice, just one click, well, couple clicks for those who just want a nice little performance boost. You can run them the same time. You can run it the same way. Let's see. I have no chance. But I'm probably also just gonna run. Gives you an output. Yeah, that helps especially because I think Nico drops the 16 and the 12 gigabyte. Well, the performance and the quality versions of VRAM are in the Nico experience pre-installed. I think that's a good idea. It helps people like us survive. Look under the college? Okay. Honestly, I think VRAMer could really help me in the heavier areas. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff under there. This is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Why would it be a giant rock in the first place if we're surrounded by glaciers? That's pretty rad. Show you the glaciers? Yep. Oh no, I missed! It's a good thing we have toggle god mode on. Whoa, those look pretty cool. Yeah, it's got that parallax thing. That's a definite win. Love it when it has that glisten to it. You can kind of see through it. I know Nico loves his glaciers, so if you get his approval, you know it's good too, because he loves those glaciers. I do too. Like, they're so beautiful. It's the same thing with what Sky King's gems, if they're filled, the soul gems, they give it that like parallax look. There's some goats over there. Tisk tisk. Yeah, really, I mean... if you're gonna release a mod list at this point, I feel like... you don't have to compete with anyone. Just feel like you should... look at the little things a little bit, you know? It's important to take in the little details and the big details for any mod list. And you can release whatever you want as long as you're proud of it. I just think from my perspective, if I'm ever going to release a mod list, I'll be thinking about all this stuff. Snow shader has gaps that show the glaciers below it. Ah, I see what you're saying. Too good for you to care? Hey, like, yeah, exactly, as long as you like it. Okay, let's see how hard these guys are to kill. Actually, they're not too difficult to kill. It's kind of loud. Okay, lock on. Yeah, I'm never gonna kill this guy. Right click to power attack, huh? Oh yeah, it's... that's kind of cool, okay. Because I have no stamina. The This doesn't hurt to check out the animations a little bit, though. Strong. Tanky. Yeah, they regen. But they can't climb. You can't climb, sucker. See you later, nerd. Is this the Great Cities? It looks similar to the one Nico uses. I don't know much about these city overhauls, so my apologies for my ignorance. I love all the little bits of lighting coming off of everything. Wait, that's just the icicles. Either way, it does look pretty cool. Cities of the North combo. Damn.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even
I always loved the massive tower built up there.
You think that will solve all of your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
This is what Winterhold should have been. Failed to the pro weapon medium. Not bad. Sheesh. Oh, isn't this... This would take me over to, like, Sarthal and stuff? Azura? Okay. Yeah, I think Azura should be up there. Although I don't see her, which is weird. Yeah, all 9 cities got a lot bigger. As they should be. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place, but... See, I've never heard of red bags. That does not sound familiar. Well, we're gonna have to go check out some more cities then. That's what we're doing.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, you watch it. Are there any, like, Winterhold mods I should know about? Like college mods, I should say.
I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I don't think Nico uses any that I'm aware of. Orker. Yeah. Haven't touched the college much. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't really touch the college. I've always wanted to test out Immersive College of Winterhold or Obscures, but I never do. I know it can be a bit different when you're trying to scope for lore-friendly mods too, so... Bugs out the quests for you a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm always trying to be careful of those mods. That's really cool. You can see the mountain plume from here. That's awesome. There's stuff down here too. What? Is that like a lighthouse? Cat, what are you doing? Just a little continuation on. It's a warehouse. So much stuff that should have been in vanilla. The new performance profile? Oh, the community shaders. I did not. I downloaded it before the community shaders update was added. But I would love to try it with community shaders instead. Just to see if I can get any more performance. You just changed Winterhold for the Great Cities older version and the new statue animated. Oh yeah, that statue was awesome. I remember that. I want smoking torches and candles though. That's one I miss. But I could just go over the Nico experience if I want smoking torches and candles. I gotta add that to my list someday. The Oblivion icons are so sweet. I've always liked them. Hey look, we got some parallax in here too. The fire is bright. It's Magnus' house. I don't know if we can get back up there from here. It's hard getting used to not having my triple jump either. I'm so spoiled. Green lock means you can dash it? Now that's cool. I'm gonna have to try that. Also, that moon looks insane, if that even is a moon. Well, the RAM usage went down here, thankfully. That's a paddle station? What? Ooh, that sunset is gorgeous. Okay, I am in love with that sunset. No, I'm gonna get stopped by Feralda, but push.
The way is dangerous,
Push.
and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
I'm just here to look at the sky. Ooh. Does have that weird little bit of a cutoff, but I like it. It looks really natural. And so far, no more crashy, so that's good. It's a moon. Well, it's a crazy looking moon, nonetheless. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I hear Weezer. Look at that VRAM. Almost maxed out. I bet you we could get it below 10 if we ran VRAMer. Ooh, Aspen's ablaze. And Nature of the Wildlands. Nice. We'll have to walk into Riften first. Riften is always a super heavy spot for me.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften.
Quick, run inside! Oh, it doesn't work. FPS is going crazy out here though. Performance. Yeah, not too bad out here. Honestly, anything over 40 is what I'm happy with, so... Console unlock it, I could do that. That's fair. I forget we're kind of not really playing too much. That's a bear over there. Go through the meadery. Oh yeah, I forget you could do that too. Oops. Where are you going? Ooh, the slow-mo from Violins, or from Maximum Carnage. Also really like these textures on these ancient lands. I've never seen that before. That's pretty rad. Makes them look a bit more ancient. Nordic templates. This running animation really reminds me of an RPG. Something like Dragon's Dogma.
Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that again.
Okay, there's still no guards here. Now let me in. I'm not paying your money. Does it in Dungeons too? I always use Rudy's Nordic Ruins, and I think that also will retexture the ancient lands too, but I'll have to check out the venerable Nordic templates. It looks more ancient for sure.
I had
Stay
another
away
run-in
from that
with a
guy.
thief's guild.
Be careful,
Riften is always extremely heavy for my system.
When you
I
borrow,
think there's lots of clutter, lots of polys.
they represent the reason here.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
Next time, keep your plans quiet and nothing.
The giant. That's cool, actually. I wonder if it's like a balcony. It should be.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Sharpen, last warning.
Yes, what Jessica said, 3Ls. This is LoreRim. There should be all the links you need down in the description if you're interested. Do we have the weird wood? No, that looks good.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rot.
Running a little light in the pockets, lass.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Leave me
I
alone.
could take a hint, lass.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak.
Rounded the wood? Yeah, there was a mod that I remember using before that Nico suggested. And now it's like one of those things I always see. Love the massive trees in here too. Those are awesome. It's the thief.
Never should have come here.
I love how everybody has names too. Hey, doesn't work that way. This is actually good. It'll help me get used to the different attacks and how the stuff works without having to stress about it. First person has stances. I had no idea. I don't even know what that is. One, 2, 3, and 4 swap stances? Keep getting better and better.
I don't know
Oh,
you.
crap. That's
You,
small.
you can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you
Oh,
better
for
stay out of
first-person
the
weapon
Blackfriars
animations.
business.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh, that's so cool, like a jab attack. More of a swipe. Okay.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, I see the differences. Some of them are a bit more subtle than others, but that is freaking cool. That is so cool, Biggie. First person definitely needs more love. My biggest problem with MCO... since I've been using it is that I never want to play in first person anymore. So that actually really helps between CFPAO and that. I mean, that really helps. The dreaded stuck dialogue bug happens so much more than I remember it happening in Skyrim. I hope somebody can fix that one someday. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. It's like it's got its own little MCO in a way. Dodge, time block, and do bow charge just like third person. Yeah, that is really smart. Having it consistent between the two is something I don't feel like people should take into enough consideration. That's really cool. I love the block and the little shove. Yeah, I remember it being locked when I was watching you do the little... You were doing your video. I noticed it was locked, which makes sense. It's a good idea. Same thing with the triple jump effect. I want that to be something you actually have to earn through a skill. What's up, Robin, Hard Rock and Metal? 30 FPS, time to upgrade from your potato to a real PC? Yeah. You're not wrong. The problem is that takes money. And I'm currently renovating our house. We're currently renovating our house, so PC is a bit on the back burner. Trust me, 30 FPS is good for me right now. Really, my card isn't too bad. I think I'm more CPU bound than anything. I know Skyrim is a single-threaded process, but I still think that my little Ryzen 1600, not even an X variant, DDR4 RAM, not bad, but I just feel like a little bit of an upgrade wouldn't be too bad. I'd love to get a 4060 Ti, because then I could at least have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. But yeah, you're not wrong there at all, Robin. 1000% agree. Mosaic in the center. An organic Riften leaves. Yeah, we're gonna take a little walk through here. Well, you have Lux. You have Nature of the Wildlands. Did you fix the lantern? Yeah, this is pretty. Origins of the Forest? It looks like this, like a desaturated, or like a smaller version of Origins of the Forest. I know they have a smaller one. Yeah, for sure, that's kind of the goal for me, Robin, is I'd like to build around my graphics card right now, and then build in a way that I can just upgrade the graphics card when I'm done, if that makes sense. Basically, motherboard, CPU, RAM is all going to get updated first, and then the last piece will be my graphics card. I mean, at this point, I might as well just get a whole new PC, but I am not cheap, but I like to save money where I can. And I like to build stuff. I like building computers, it's fun. I might have gone the wrong way for the lantern, actually. Oh no. You want to build a PC? Would I say it's easy? Yeah. Do some research. It's not too difficult. I like to consider it like adult Legos, although Legos are still cool as heck, but it's like adult Legos. That's the way we like to call PC building. That's true. I agree with that too, Jessica. You learn a lot more from building your own PC too, in my opinion, so it's well worth it. You learn more software side of things. You learn how to download drivers, and it doesn't come with a bunch of bloat on it. So you're putting the stuff on there yourself. So you're making the decision. That's why I personally like building my own. Yeah, just watch some good videos out there. That's how I built my first computer. Just watching YouTube. I think I've built like 3 now. 3 or 4. But I'm a bit out of the loop now. Well, this one is thanks to Biggie Boss, so I am just a testing... I'm just a Tessa Monkey, if you will. I'm just here to test and observe the beauty and learn new stuff. And support the community in any way I can, because that's important to me. Hail, friend. Nope, that's not the Revelers. That's your test character's name, I know. Reject vanilla, return to monkey. Ha ha ha! Sorry, I hate to laugh, but I only laugh because I figured I'd be right, and I was. So something easy to fix. Bam! Floating lantern. I just knew that was there because I've fixed it myself. Lore-friendly lanterns. It's magic. It's magic, you know? The platform, MB, CPU, RAM, NVMe, ST. Yeah, exactly, Saruman. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do. A knife? You call that a knife? Khajiit look good here? They do. Here, let's take the hood off. We really need some better armor, honestly, but I haven't been thinking about it. There you go. Now you really get to see my character. Yeah, her name is Akashi. Not Akashi69. Not Takashi. No. It's Akashi. She ain't no snitch either. Like mini wargs. Beefy wolves. They look pretty good. Yeah. Sword plus dagger is also unique. Do I have a dagger too? I was gonna say, I don't think I meant to do that. I think I just grabbed my nearest sword and started running. Weapon animations. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Depend on conditions. We have a dagger. We might have one to test that with. Nice. Enhanced camera. I'm not a fan of the camera shake too much. It does kind of mess with my head a little bit. That's freaking brutal, man. Idle is different. I love that jab animation. That makes first person look so cool. Alright, let me get my stamina back really quick. Oh, cool. Just yoink. That's actually really fun. It doesn't feel too over the top either for MCO. Although I do love my spin to win. Oh. Hammer shake messed with me.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another
merry
soul enjoying this fine day.
Yeah, how you doing, Yum Gum?
But you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
Yes, more LoreRim for everyone. Why have one bottle when you can have two?
Smear's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Test the animations with the shield? Alright. Well, I know how to do that, so... Ooh, I don't even know what kind of weapons we got in here. Just type shield and see if anything comes up. Oops. No. Weapons and armory done? All this I'm so unfamiliar with. Or dual swords, that would be a good idea. Ah, nice. The choice is yours is in here. Count as... Oh, I thought it did. Ah, that's why. Just gonna grab the first one, who cares? Yeah, I never use shields, honestly. So cool. Oh, that's so awesome. A little shield bash in there. Wow. That feels so smooth. You get around to upgrading your cards. Oh gosh, where do we find all that stuff? I'm gonna say I'll grab a few different things and mess with it. Oh. Got ×10 combo. Oh, cool. Crossbow. Oh, that's what I should have grabbed. I'm gonna say I usually use this. Helps me out a lot. Help javelin for it. Yeah, I'm so unfamiliar with console commands. I know a few good ones, but oh. I forget how you give player though. Player add item. That's what it is. Player.add item. I really just use the cheat stuff. Well, I don't use the cheat stuff normally, but whenever I want to test stuff, I use the easy stuff. I'm gonna say I'm gonna grab javelin. Hey, TCDN, just now got your keyboard to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you got it working. Thanks for joining in, TCDN. I hope you're having a good time. Well, I'll just copy the one that you wrote down for me there. Thanks for helping me, Biggie. I appreciate the... Oh. Here, I'll type in one of these instead. Sweet. Daedric javelin. There it is. Oh, you can hold the javelin and the shield. That's pretty sick. What's up, gray-haired? How you doing? Yeah, you should really use this D menu a little bit more. I use that for weather a lot. This is freaking cool. What? What? That is pretty enjoyable, I'm not gonna lie. All I want to do is play a javelin playstyle now. Where do these even come from? Where do you find spears and javelins, all that stuff? Skyrim spear mechanic. Well, I mean, Morrowind had spears and stuff, so I don't know why Skyrim didn't. Oh yeah, look at all those trees. Look at all those chickens. You'd get probably a lot better performance if you definitely turn those to 2D LODs. Although the 3D do look really good. Honestly, your 4090 handles it probably like a boss, so... The 3D LODs look freaking good. Animated armory. Whips. Katanas. Holy crap. Living Skyrim, except you can't get a few mods to work. They hadn't disabled loot. Probably be better. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're at least having fun. There should be a way to get loot to work through Living Skyrim. This bridge feels massive. Like, what? Should never use loot. Oh, we're stuck in an animation. Yep, we're stuck in an animation. There we go. Big bridge. It is a big bridge. I agree. Ah! Wait, does this have different... Oh, dude. Hit me. Where'd he go? Just freaking disappeared. Where's the Knights Cavalry? Yeah, disintegrated. It's probably the... It probably has something to do with the Daedric spear we got. Javelin. Excuse me. How to mod and play Skyrim for the first time? Well, you know, you could just download a Wabbajack too. Wabbajack is the easiest way to go. Yeah, Maximum Carnage is a bit janky. I love the word jank. Hey now. I thought we were over this. Guess I just gotta tune the settings a little bit more. Oh, what? I don't think I have an account through this, do I? Do. Oh, that is still off. Okay. Okay, well, we'll see if that helps. Have you so many different animations? Alright, I am gonna start asking people to please stop doing the spammy thing with the text. So. Why do I have 3 javelins all of a sudden? What? We're a Templar. Alright, John, I am gonna ask one more time. Need to tweak the IED. Yes, hello, John. Hope you're having a good day, but I would like to ask you to please stop. And I would also ask that my moderators would not do it either. Yeah. No, I'll start taking away mod privileges. My banhammer will start swinging. I appreciate it. Y'all have your fun. It was fun for a while, but... especially when my moderators do it, it just sets a bad example for everything. Sorry to rain on your fun, but I don't have fun, so... Alright, Pence, have a good night. Sorry to ruin the fun. I don't mean to sound like a stick in the mud, but... oh, I just... I had fun at one point with it. No worries. I don't take offense to it at all. Oh, katanas. I mean, if it's gonna upset people that I don't let them spam stuff in my stream, I'm sorry. Claymores? Is there anything... see what a claymore looks like. New armory. Like I said, I hate console commands, or learning all the different types of console commands. Oh, look at that. Holy crap, a whip. Never spammed in your life? Oh, there's the halberds. No, like I get it. It's a fun thing that people like to do, but... I think lately I've just been kinda... I don't know. Something about it when I see my moderators do it. Especially... it's just that example thing. I wouldn't like it. I just don't like spamming. I don't know. It makes it hard for me to read the chat sometimes. I know the chat isn't always going crazy, but it does make it hard for me to actually read the messages that I want to read. Anything on the menu without spam? Unfortunately, no. Spam is all we eat. It's like that Monty Python skit. Thanks, Nico. Yeah, I really try not to get too bent about it. I try to just mostly let it slide, but there's that part of me that's like, just say something, get it over with, so you don't have to think about it anymore. Has it got much spam? Totally cheated. Why aren't you wearing clothes?
Khajiit.
The trolls have been working out. Dude, do you not see that it's snowing out here? Frickin' Nords. Ooh, like the jab motion. Yeah, I turned on TFC or TGM for testing. I'm actually going to play this list. Legitimately. I promise. I didn't realize there was an SPID limitation. 2 methods are SPID, individually giving NPCs armor and clothes. I think Nico likes to do that. He'll walk up and just change everybody's outfits, which is awesome. This looks so cool, the halberd. Yeah, my only hope is that I didn't come off too much of a beach. What mod is that? No more cotton balls? Oh, the, oh yeah, the breath. Gotcha. Ooh. Skyrim outfit system? Never heard of that one, gray-haired. Let's grab a whip. I know you were questioning the whip. Dude, that is so cool. Oh, what? Oh, it doesn't want to unravel all the time, but... Newfound experience. That's so cool. What? Yeah, it definitely bugs out sometimes, but it's so cool. It's interesting seeing a whip in Skyrim. Now I think Nico has like a giant Oblivion gate here, or maybe it's like an unmarked location, I don't remember. There's something is missing. Flails were in Daggerfall. Oh. Should we grab 2 katanas? What else haven't we messed with? Spears, I think we haven't messed with yet. Quarterstaffs? I don't even know what a quarterstaff is. Dude, what the? I'm just grabbing random stuff. I don't even care. Did it equip both? Oh. No, it equipped one. Whoa, those look cool. TS-Vania? Hey, you stay away from me! You stay away! Precision hitbox? I think Falkreath is next. You know, my biggest question is what kind of bows we got in here. Oh, I like the double slash. Single looks better. Oh, there's no weapon conditions for them. So I grabbed the worst possible thing for dual wielding. Oh no, that looks really good. Ooh, a little bit of lag. This place looks massive. I don't know why. Oh, no animations to these, so I grabbed the worst possible thing. Ooh, the pikes. There's the spears. Try quarterstaff? Okay, I'll try quarterstaff. Let me take a look at the spears. You could dual wield spears. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that is cool. What? Imagine this Khajiit running up on you like this. You're in love with this list? It's been really fun so far. Yeah. Look at that mean face. That's cool. When you single wield spears, it uses two-handed animation. Oh. I hear spiders. Ew, you make weird noises. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wow. Cool little detail there. Yeah, that's a cool addition. Oh, wait. Oh, because I don't have enough stamina to finish it. Once again, I love the snow. Spear plus shield? I think I got a shield. Let's go back to 1 and see if it changes. Nice. Okay. Oh, little quick jabs. I love all the different animations, different variations. And once again, they don't feel too crazy out of this world. They feel very much enhanced vanilla in a way. Another author you forgot? Blacks are too out there. Yeah, I like it. They definitely belong in the Nico experience for sure. Like, they're my personal favorites. But I really enjoyed this too. Wait, where's the Thranduil? It's not here. It's okay. I know better. They're not as out there as you might think. Urban Gend. I like how you get XP for discovering places too. Experience is one I really want to tinker with. my biggest... The biggest thing so far that I've taken from this list that I've enjoyed the most is just the scale. If I had to break it down to just one thing, the overall scale, it just feels so much bigger. It's like you took all the characters and shrunk them down just a little bit. But it makes the whole world just feel like massive. That's a big kitty. No. No. He took a couple hits, he's like, I'm done. No paraglider will do that. No grass cache yet, though. Sad day. Grass cache is one of those things you wait to do until you think pretty much everything is done, or you know for a fact that everything is done. Because generating grass cache multiple times is not fun. It's a one and done type situation. I screwed up. Yeah, not anytime soon. I never even expect it, you know? To be honest, if you're... Yeah, I was literally just about to say that. The terrain blends well enough, you don't... I mean, like, it's really hard to tell, you know? It's like, yeah, if you really look, you can tell there's no grass cache, but... I agree, the terrain looks good enough that... You're not even really looking, to be honest. Like, if I look out in the distance there even, it does look. It does look really good without it still. And just for fairness sake, this character will not exist after this. I'll character generate her. I'll generate the character if I can save her as a preset. But she won't get used from this point on. Because cheating means you don't get to continue. I like legitimate plays. No grass and objects. And not for grass slots. I mean, once you see grass slots, it kind of sucks when you don't have it, but I totally get it. It's a good look. That's actually really pretty. That's true. Honestly, grass cache never really did much to performance for me. As long as you run it in mode 1. It's actually pretty performance friendly from my testings. Like, we're getting 54 FPS here, 59, 58. We maybe lose 1 or 2 frames, if that, with grass cache. In my experience. Show you Riva tuner? Okay, we'll leave it on then. From my testing today so far, without with the VRAMer, I think this would be pretty comparable performance-wise to what I get with the Nico experience. So really, I think it, for me, is everything but GPU at this point. Depends on a lot of factors, yeah. Like I said, it doesn't affect me too much. I'm thinking about myself here, unfortunately. What works for me doesn't work for everyone. I tend to forget that sometimes. Frame rate, VRAM usage look good? Yeah, it's kind of squeaking right under 12 pretty much everywhere without VRAMer. So I think VRAMer would help. But I've noticed that the RAM usage gets pretty high in some places. And it's not that. Yeah, 50 FPS with 10 gigabytes of VRAM is pretty good. I won't complain about that. Yeah, considering it uses Nature of the Wildlands. And 3D LODs. You're using 3D LODs too, so yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be a bigger hit on performance than Grass Cache would be. If you're going to run 3D LODs. Like I said, Nico doesn't use 3D LODs, and it still looks really good, and you get more performance out of the deal, so... Performing way better. Oh, sky shards. Sky shards are lore friendly. Do hybrid LODs? Yeah, that's... I think that's what we're using as the hybrid ones. Usually when I run Nature of the Wildlands, I do run hybrid. Yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. When I test out my own mod list, they're not lore friendly, I know. They're in Elder Scrolls Online or whatever, so... Yeah, don't trust my opinion on lore, I don't really know much. It's a separate universe, oh. Yeah, I'm a sky baby, I'm still learning. Oh look, money. Yeah, there's even praying hands. That's pretty cool. I think we said we were going to Falkreath. Oh, I forgot about the map. Use the paper map. That's pretty cool. I've always just used the regular one, so... Hey look, there's LODs! Look at the LODs on the map. Very highly detailed. I like it. Anything prior to Morrowind isn't canon within the sense of the same universe as TS3, 4, and 5. Happened in parallel universes. See, I'm learning more and more every day. I think we said we were going to check out one other weapon too, which was the... I forget what it's called now, because of... Oh, claws? There's claws too. We checked out the pike already. No, we have to check out the pike still. It was... I love the katanas. The quarterstaffs. That's what it was. Multiple endings. They were all canon due to the Dragon Break. shift in the timeline. I've learned a little bit about the dragon break. Yeah, that's just straight confusing to me. Quarterstaff. I don't know why I equipped 2. That's not what I meant. Oh, what? Just do a little spin move there with that? What? Alright then. That's pretty sweet. I love those. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing? We're on the way to Falkreath right now. As if it's in your hand. There's Smooth's Warhammer moveset. You applied them to uniquely. That's really a good idea.
Need something? It would seem so.
Hey, what's up, Menso? How you doing? Yeah, for some reason I can't hit the power attack. It's not one-click power attack, is it? It is one-click power attack. Oh, shift is the modifier key. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have enough stamina, probably, in general. It don't matter how much I have, I probably just can't. Oh, there it was. I just didn't know the modifier key. That crazy little spin move was awesome. Yeah, we definitely got to do like a quarterstaff playthrough, whatever that would be, because I think that's the weapon I want to use as a playthrough for this LoreRim playthrough, if you will. Because I dig that. You have to go? Alright, Menso, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Playing Skyrim again on the Switch. Nice. I just have to get the hang of Requiem. What did that say? A reach branch pile? Alright then. Well, I still have some time left. Plenty of time. We're still just going to do a little bit more in-depth searching around. If there's any other weapons I should check out, I will. But I might take some time today to actually try to play. Yeah, for sure. Like, it reminds me a lot of Morrowind. It's very brutal. You don't just get to heal slowly over time. You actually have to heal. Good comparison. Yeah, I haven't played too much Morrowind, but it feels similar. Makes sense. It's a lot more RPG feeling. Hand to hand. Moose stamina, you're going down. I've noticed from watching, who is it? Pixelnate definitely has a hard time with the stamina. Movement slows at low stamina. Really? College time? Alright, Yum Gum. See you later. Have a good night. Funny. I'd probably survive the best as an archer. But I need to step out of my comfort zone a little bit. Holding a drawn arrow, jumping, running. What do you think, Nico? Are you gonna add Requiem to your game? No damage at low stamina? Yeah, that sounds very, very Morrowind-esque. Very, very much reminds me of Morrowind. Oh, I like the signs. Love the roads, too. I never really was a huge fan of the cobble, honestly. Stone look. I don't mind it, but I'm kind of a weirdo about my roads. So this I like. Designed for fantasy movement and combat. That's fair. That's a minotaur. I knew he was there too. Mike! Run! Run, Mike! Run!
Mercy!
Alright, we were getting 40 FPS here. Cool. Blend better in the next version. That's what I really liked about Anvil. Anvil's roads looked really good. The snow won't have any cobble. Nice. That was a huge plus with Anvil, I thought, was the roads looked good. We're getting 20 FPS here. Nice animation, buddy. Hit me. Oh. Anvil has its roads because of you? Wow. Well, good job. They look awesome. Is it the same? It doesn't look the same. This looks darker to me. Does she actually do the animation in first person? I kind of see it. She does the little flip. Different texture. Yeah, I've got a lot to learn when it comes to making my own Wabbajack. A lot. But I'm down for the challenge. All I can say is don't expect me to have a Wabbajack out this year by any means. Unless I get real crazy. Oh wow. Yeah, we're getting into that heavy Falkreath forest. The dirt texture to blended roads meshes. Oh, okay, now I understand. I think I saw you mentioning something about turning this into fabled forests. That would be pretty wild to see in Falkreath. I like the idea of having, you know, where the rift has aspens, like differentiating the areas, I think is a good idea. Wow, this is really pretty. I don't know what trees these are. Are these nature of the wildlands? They're vine wrapped. Yeah, it must just be because they're massive that I'm noticing the vines a little bit more. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I saw the vine wrap, I was like, that's gotta be Nature of the Wildlands, but they're massive. Yeah, scaling them is a really good idea. That takes it to the next level, in my opinion. Taking note of these areas to see when I run VRAMmer if it'll net me a better PS. 22 is pretty gnarly. That's the thing with scaling those trees that I'd be worried about is performance. Oh, this right here, this is the area. Yeah, that's for sure. If I downscale with the quality, I'll probably get a really nice performance boost. 19 FPS. I mean, the draw call count's gotta be insane. 15,000? Not insane, but definitely not great. But it's definitely got something to do with draw call limit. What's up to say? He's got his own little... Wow. Smart. Some stables. Falkreath, yeah, Falkreath is always heavy. So, I can't say I'm surprised. Once again, scale. You're gonna hear me mention scale a lot because I find that to be a very important part of this list, honestly. People don't take that into consideration, and it just makes things feel so small. If you're adding a bunch of stuff to the cities, I feel like trying to make it feel more spacious would be a good idea too. You know, this place feels massive compared to what I'm used to, so I just like that. It's definitely something I'm going to consider when I make my own mod list. JK Skyrim makes him feel smaller than it. Yeah. What? That wasn't climbing. Lies. C8 them, but then would need to upload it or we'll bloat the Wabajack. Oh, fair. That's true. Okay, we gotta explore this. This is new to me. Yeah, I definitely prefer this wider look. I just keep bringing it up because it means a lot to me. I think it's an important thing people should consider more. But it's your mod list, your rules, so it's something I should consider for my mod list, is what I really meant. It's 8.5 gigabytes. Sheesh. Whoa! You think so? Oh no! Hey, look! Oh. Let's. Oh! It's like Groundhog Day. And. Oh! Jump in the hole! Whee! It's a portal, it is. Hey, those textures look really good. Yeah, seeing that 1.1 gigabyte Wabajack was freaking cool. I was really impressed. I am a Nord hero now. Nobody can stop me. Oh! No, thank you. It is nice having the option for that, Nico. Thank you. That way, if I ever upgrade my system, I'll be able to use the 16GB version instead. I'm no longer scared to update my game or system and re-download. Ooh. I like the way that looks. That's really, really cool the way that lumber mill looks. Skinny trees don't need high textures. True. I'm a fan of the high textures, or the skinny trees. I was going to mention this earlier. I'm going to test out... There's Nature of the Wildlands. There's a vanilla tree only replacer. I want to try that with Nature of the Wildlands, and you can add happy little trees on top of it. Blubbos, Blubbos pine trees. I want to see how that looks. Because you'll still get Nature of the Wildlands, but you can add happy little trees, you know, fabled forests. I want to see what it looks like. Otherwise, Spark looks really bad. I've noticed that too, if things are low. Actually, it looks super nice. Holy crap. Massive gate. Ooh, I love this tree too. Those trees are hit or miss? I agree. Oh, they have a lot of issues. Fair enough. So be careful with those. Gotcha. Oh, that's from Lux Orbis. I didn't know that came from Lux Orbis. Yeah, there's a couple things floating from it. Those are easy things to fix though, so. I was just memeing it, naming it. Yeah, those lanterns. So I was lied to. Oh! So it's from cities of the north? That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Hey! What are you doing in your skivvies? It is a warm day, I guess.
Something I can do for
Better than that other guy who's out in the wintertime. Spit, I know. I'm just playing around. Damn it, Spid! Oh, it's Lot's house. Cool. I want to see... Oh, that's really cool. It looks 60 FPS in Valkreath. Yeah, I like this area a lot more. What do we got over here? The apothecary? No. Grape concoctions, yes, it is. Ex-living naked NPCs forces them to equip their clothes. That's a good idea. Oh, nice. You're almost there, Redneck. The Falkreath Barracks. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Falkreath is too heavy. Also notice with certain armors, yeah, especially heavy armor. Your stamina won't regen without the proper perks, I think. Oakwood, yes. Actually, I don't even know where Oakwood is. I've never been there. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. Yeah, well, show me. Directly north. Gotcha. Hackfield's High Hall. On the lake. Okay. Yeah, why does that number sound familiar? I wondered. TMM1? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, 1-0. Got you. Thank you. I'm learning all kinds of cool console commands today, too. Oh, cool. Genius. The town you wish you, or the town you knew you never needed. For now, we just get to enjoy the beautiful, beautiful forests with Riva Tuner on. You know, I really should take a break. Once we get to Oakwood, we'll take a little break. I've just been having too much fun, what can I say? You don't always have to be doing a quest or following the rules to have fun. Sometimes it's nice that the first time is just experiencing what it has to offer. I mean, Requiem would have really kind of held me back from seeing a lot of stuff today, so I think that's fair. Like, and y'all saw Whiterun for 6 hours. Yes, that should be from Compass Navigation Overhaul. I think that's really the only option you have, I think, when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, looks like we're entering Oakwood. I don't know why I'm saving. Just in case I orc something, I guess. Funny. Right, here we are. Oakwood. I already kind of know what it looks like, but seeing it in person is different. Oh no! Run! It's the frightened woman!
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone. The master has gone. Vacate. Don't go. The master has gone, but Dervenin. Vacate. The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
Khajiit?
Cheat? Oh. What's with the little lip?
I don't know you.
He's turning his lip at me.
Yes?
Yes. Can I steal your cabbages? Oh, I could steal your cabbages. Like how I'm still in the animation for the weapon. That's funny. Ooh. Just get a barrel in there, why not? Yeah, go faster. Love the roof on that house. It's like right next to Riverwood too, it feels like anyway. What are you doing here? Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Wait, how do you even get up there? It's too thick. I can't see. Yeah, leave the kid alone. Jeez. Ooh, what's this? Death bells? Those are death bells? Those are crazy. Blue and white. This is from Arena, right? Arena originally introduced Oakwood. Is Corunde? Variants? Oh, that's really cool. Base Object Swapper is such a cool mod. Sweet. I could take all this. I don't know why I am. I don't need it. Ooh, look at these thistle. Oakwood Watchtower. I'll be passing through this a lot more. Are there any like quests, or is it just a town? It'd be cool if they threw in a couple quests too, but I never ask much. The fact that modders do what they do is amazing in and of itself. There's quests. Oh my gosh, these guys are just incredible. The fact that they even took the time to make little quests is pretty outstanding. And that water is just too beautiful. Sure, now I discovered it. These do look like the diverse catches, almost. The racks. I'm all about the variants, so yeah, they are. Help. Yeah, variants are kind of one of my favorite things. Like they have the campfire mod that makes all the campfires look more varied. I know that one's in here, but I thought that one was really cool when it first came out. Whoa. The diverse candles, diverse fences, little things like that that just change up the environment. Like I said, the little things. And then when I first saw the Guardian Stones, I was amazed by that. I think somebody said it was Rin's Guardian Stones or whatever. Which I think Rin made the Broken Tower Redoubt, or I forget what those are called. So many mods to keep up with, I really can't. I have the hardest time keeping track of a lot of mods. Yeah, this is insane. I guess we have Solitude left. Solitude is really the last big place. Solitude and Markarth are what we have left to check out. Didn't I choose this? Yeah, already did. Love the little alchemy lab down here. Ooh, look at that water. Crispy. No edges. Everybody's favorite spot to look out. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Standing stones are birthsteins instead. Oh. They're birth signs instead. Okay. You can only swap within the group. Oh, right. Only choose one of the other warrior-related stones. Wow, that's really intricate. It definitely, like I said, it'll make for a more interesting playthrough, I think. Well, I don't think, I know so. 83% RAM usage. And that's not even with Chrome running in the background. It'll explain it? Okay. Whoa. Instant difference.
You've come to Solitude to join the Legion.
Instant difference. Well, we'll check out inside Riften in a minute.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvier.
This place is going to be pretty rough.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Hey look, it's my friends, the Khajiit. Thanks, Biggie, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day. It's been a blast. Thanks for guiding me through all this. I probably needed it a little bit. And I'll definitely be playing more of it. Thanks for all of your hard work here. It's definitely appreciated.
Come and see what goods I offer.
But I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm missing my Nico experience a little bit.
Far I have traveled to bring you these finds.
Touch it twice. Wow, this place is huge. This is Katla's farm. Okay, whoa. Forget I said that. Never. That's odd. I mean, it looks really good, but I wouldn't say it feels out of place. It kind of feels out of place, but it looks cool. Like, if you look at it from this perspective, it's a bit out of place. Love those windows, though, even though Dindalod messed them up. We got double Dindalod windows up in here. I think that's the LOD. It just didn't disappear. It's stuck. It happens to the windows. I've seen it before. I'm assuming this has, like, the Solitude exterior. Oh my gosh. Dude. How low can you go? Yeah, we're even running on the performance. That's outrageous. So much stuff. So many polygons. My poor computer can only handle so much. Ooh, weird little warping on the stairs. Running the upscaler, yes. I feel like if I wasn't running it at the moment, I would not survive. I mean, I would, but when you're streaming at the same time, it's really, really hard to get any sort of performance. With lists like these, I literally can't run it without, unfortunately, and stream at the same time. Trust me when I say I've tried. Something about throwing it in there just gives it that little bit of extra stuff that it needs to just stay alive. But this is insane looking. Lax on your list here too, yeah. I mean, the fact that we're even holding the FPS that we are is incredible. Oh, there's the drop. Honestly, I'm overall impressed with the ENB. I miss my obsidian already. You climb. Come on, cat. No animated ships, I think. I don't really like the animated ships. They looked a little weird to me. And they like... they float into each other. So yeah, I'm not really a fan of that one. But it could be potentially really cool in the future if it gets worked on more. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? Aw, what happened with you, photo mode? Oh, come on! No! That's such a cool shot. I wonder if this is an old version of photo mode. There's no freeze time and unfreeze time. Well, there is, but it's in this menu instead. I just love the reflection of the windmill down there. That caught my eye. The only spot. Well, actually, there is still a few spots to check out. Got Dawnstar. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Not load, or if it does, use CTD immediately. Well, that's weird. Yeah, the mushrooms in the swamp look cool. I'd go to bed and it would not load. Well, there's a lot of mods that you need to add if you want to go to bed. I know there's quite a bit of patches. The thing with Wabbajack lists is it's not your mod list. So if you add mods to it, you definitely run the risk of breaking things. What? Excuse me? Oh, hello. So yeah, you just gotta be careful. Weird repetition in swings. Yeah, that's a bit weird to me, but that's okay. Why does it say I'm underwater? It's the Mario level. What's with the underwater noises? There we go. Got anvil if you're not mistaking it as a base. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because Forgotten Glory makes... Oh no, Forgotten Glory doesn't make anvil. Sorry, SSEE is what I was thinking of. I don't know if it requires running... It might require running Nemesis. I know it has DAR, OAR patches, but I think it runs with Nemesis. There's no tick box, but I think you run Nemesis still. The mod would tell you, though. Yeah, you're adding weapons, armors, and spells. That's a little different than animation mods. Animation mods are a bit trickier to mess with, especially if you're adding it into an existing Wabbajack with, you know, 1,300 mods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some don't need a checkbox, but still gotta run it. Run it real good. Oh, we should check out Dragon Bridge. I really should take that break. It's been far too long. Should never sit for this long. Yeah, that's a good rule. Honestly. That's a pretty good rule. Just run Nemesis. Ooh, nice. Ooh, big bridge. Heavy on the FPS. No surprise. Shouldn't be surprised if we're in towns. It's gonna be laggy. Here, I'll stay in here. Even here, it's gonna be bad. Yeah. Loot is disabled in the list. They should be able to enable it. Well, maybe it's a list you shouldn't mess with then. Maybe they don't want you messing with the... They don't want you adding certain things to the game that might break it. Or break what they consider, you know, something they don't want to be broken. Or stuff that they don't want you to add stuff to. I don't know. Like I said, I've only tested certain Wabbajacks out. I don't know.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I should probably take a break. But we're indoors. Not to run loot, you're off the opinion to run it, but make custom meta for mods that need to be in a different load order. That's a fair point. Yeah, you kind of do a little bit of both. Yeah, loot isn't a 100% option, you know. You shouldn't always rely on loot, I guess, is what people say. I'll be right back. Well, maybe a few minutes. I need a break. been going on a lot of walks lately. Yesterday I went for a really, really long hour walk. My legs are still killing me. Loot disabler? You can disable loot within MO2? I did not know you could do that. Hey. That's kind of rude. Ain't nobody asked you to sweep me up. Just trying to sweep me off my feet.
Need something?
At least buy me dinner first. I did not know that. Vagabond uses it? Oh, they just don't want you to sort the load order? Well, that to me just means you shouldn't add certain mods to certain Wabajaks. Whoa. Why so much lag? It must be, I feel like RAM usage. Something's going wrong with the camera now. Don't you just love when cameras don't work? Come on, lighting. Fix. This camera was not worth the money I spent on it. Let's see. Lighting change will help. I turned autofocus off, but don't work. Always reference J containers, so you uninstalled it? Weird. Yeah, whatever. There's many lists to mess with. Or, you know, you can just focus on your own list. Because it's the best one, honestly, so... Yeah, I'm disappointed this list doesn't have SMP tail. We got the metronome. Got the metronome. I like how this looks like it's from Solitude. That's a nice touch. Wait, let's go see what Meridia looks like. You might add it. Yeah, I probably will put it to the mod suggestions on the Discord. Looks like the same Meridia. Looks like she might have a different texture though. But it looks like the same Meridia. Or similar, at least. See, I honestly really don't see a big difference between 3D and 2D LODs. Like, sure, if you really nitpick it, like if you really, but I don't think it's worth it from a performance perspective, even if you have the most top of the line system. I just don't think it's worth it. You don't see much of a difference. The only thing I see is camera shake, and I don't like it. Try running it again. Well, loot. I feel like I got that stuff working with Anvil pretty fine. Oh. Whoa, what? Holy crap, there's a ton of things you can upgrade here. here our sneak is so high, but we are at Khajiit, so I guess it makes sense. We'll do... I kind of want to do alchemy, but... Nah, not worth it. Restoration is really only that we're saving grace. Why do I care? We're not building a character or anything. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Strange. I do like this, though, a little bit. Is this where the dodge is? I forget where you said it was. Evasion? That's sweet. What? Alright then. Dodge, baby! Yeah! Although I'm only forward dodging. I actually never used ultimate dodge mod. That's weird. Hey, what's up, Gears? Welcome back. I mean, Anvil's pretty easy. I don't have it downloaded right now, but it's not difficult, honestly. Everything is for... yeah, TDM. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see if I can, because I never had that issue with diverse... whatever, when I ran a specific movement, when I ran it vanilla style, I didn't have that issue, but it still does it. Yep. Only with this, with TK dodge, it's fine. Oh, no wait, I think I got it. The install path I used for loot in Anvil. I'd have to refigure that out. The thing is I didn't use a file path for loot in Anvil. I just started it normally, like I would anything else. Inside of Mod Organizer 2. And then it would show me different drop downs. I don't think this has loot built into it. I'd probably have to run it as a file path or whatever, but... no loot. Which I understand why, but for demonstration I can add it. Tools, loot, exe. I think you just... I don't think you have to start it there. I don't think I ever did this in the Nigo experience. I'd have to go check. Hey, what's up, Mai? How are you? But let me go like this, apply, because like I said, I didn't set up any special folders. I just ran loot within this mod organizer. Right? So here, it'll take a second to load. It probably won't like that I'm trying to open loot while I have the game open. So if I break something... oh, I probably totally break something doing it this way because I'm running a game in the background. So don't do that. Okay, well, let's close the game really quick so we can show gray-haired what I'm talking about. Yeah, the lock is off right now, I think. Oh, I think we just broke it. We broke it. We broke it real good. Oh, crap. We really broke it. That was my fault. I did that. Totally my bad. Yeah, you can turn the lock on, off, but I think it's actually off by default in here. Okay, so let's do this again. Like I said, loot. I don't have any file paths. It's just the binary. I'm running through Mod Organizer 2. Hit run. Hopefully it'll work this time. Wait for it to load. So this drop down right here, it's showing for Morrowind right now. There's Skyrim Special Edition, and I think this is just, I don't know what this is. This is the Nico, one of these has to be the Nico experience. Let's update the master list and see. Yeah, because this is wrong. This is showing wrong. But maybe if we refreshed it, it would show it again. But if I open this in the Nico experience... Let's go check the Nico experience really quick. Maybe I clicked on it too fast. Okay. Oh, there it goes. It just took a minute. That's the problem you had? Well, I had that problem before, but I fixed it. So let me check the Nico experience. Oh, I am running it in here. Okay. I wasn't too sure, that's why I came to check. So I'm running it in the data. So, you know, you kind of know this a little bit now. This is where, you know what your mod organizer looks like. Right here, this is where everything is, where you find your stock game, and I went data. I just click on the folder and select folder. You don't have to do anything crazy. Just make sure you click data in the stock game and select folder. That's where it's starting. And then force load libraries. Make sure that's on too. So if we run loot here, actually I have a quick button up here. This should show the correct. And then we'll go back to the other one and see if we can do the same with... Oh, come on, you. Same thing with LoreRim. So now, 2 should show the Nico experience. Yes. This is the Nico experience. Yeah, Verdant, 3D landscapes, JK's. This is definitely the Nico experience. I already knew it was, but just proving it further. Fire cooks food, Baijin skin, yeah. So, it's set correctly in the Nico experience. Give it a minute. I'm kind of clicking things too fast, so if I break something, it's my fault. I'm not going to actually sort loot. I'm just doing this for demonstration. LoreRim. Where's the root folder here? Stock game, data. Click. Start in. Both of those are on. And then let's run loot again and see if that works. Alright, sounds good, gray-haired. Hopefully it works out for you. And if not, you can come back and reference this, I guess. See, now it's showing another one. It's showing this instance. Yep, this is definitely LoreRim. Because it's different from what I'm noticed. Yeah, why is SSE Terrain Tamriel Extended highlighted? That should not be on when the game's running. That's a big no-no, actually. You shouldn't be running. I don't know if it really matters, but better safe than sorry to turn it off. Okay, we'll run this a little bit more then. Well, hopefully that helps. At least a little bit. Just make sure you run it in the data folder. start it in the data folder. You don't have to put any arguments in or anything like that. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh, no problem. Like I said, I think we were kind of guiding you through that before. It's kind of harder to explain through messaging. Sometimes it's nice to just have somebody like, show you. It's easier that way. I've kind of wanted to use the Discord that way, where we jump over and have little tutorials over in the Discord for people who need help. Because then I could do like private streams there where just do little one-on-one sessions when I have time to help people. But I'm not a professional modder by any means. But I can help people with what I've learned. That's about the best I can do. So I'm definitely liking this music. Hopefully it doesn't copyright strike me. I did everything right. And like I said, if it goes fine, I'll add some more. Gotta have variety. And I might do something different than the lo-fi, just because I want something that's not chill all the time. But I suppose we could also just throw on like the well, you know what you could try first before you just ditch living Skyrim is try, well, if you can get loot to show up in this mod organizer, just try to see if you can practice getting it to open up before you just drop everything and flip over. Because even if you do, then you'll know what you need to do next time. Beauty of a Wabbajack is you can still use it as a testing ground for learning, so... Alright, have a good night, gray-haired. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, we gotta hear some less chill music. I want to go back and watch the stream. I always go back and watch the streams a little bit. I know the beginning's gonna suck. I'm so weird about that. I always want to make sure that people watching this in the future, we're just jumping right in. This is what's going on. But my mic was too low, too quiet. Couldn't hear a word I was saying. Yeah, I'm ready for some different vibes. You're still here? Oh. Oh, the game is going bye-bye. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just getting some different music playing. Something a bit more classic. All the little sounds, the UI sounds are really good. So what's left to check out? Dawnstar. Trying to remember what else. Markarth. What's up, Poemer? How you doing? For a second I was like, uh-oh, is it loading? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, there's a few more places to check out. And I'll probably be playing the Nico experience tomorrow. Either that, or I'm thinking about downloading a Morrowind Wabbajack. Oh yeah, we were in Oakwood. Nice. Except I'm stuck. In walk. Why? Why am I stuck in walk? Oh, I know why. 'Cause I'm cucumbered. The coloration is very nice. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little dark. I wish it was a little brighter personally, but it does look good. And I love these ancient lands. The textures on the ancient lands and stuff. Ooh!
I cannot best you. Don't go to the Blue Palace. The master is
Plus
on
having an
vacation.
extra town.
Don't listen to them. Don't do it.
Anvil isn't listed? It's an unofficial list. Did you tick the unofficial lists button?
Vacation is where the head is.
You not see the
That is
bear?
what Dervenen
Jeez.
told us about our master. He's cozy in his solitude.
Those animations get kind of stuck doing the same thing. Whoa! Straight up maximum carnage disappearing. Ooh. Definitely didn't lag like that before.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The master is on vacation.
Don't go to
listen
the
to
Blue
Dervenen.
Palace.
Don't do it.
Hopefully it didn't get taken down, that would suck. It's right here.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good.
Right here.
Don't lose it.
I just typed in Anvil, show unofficial lists. It's there for me. Actually, it got updated. It just recently got updated then because it was on 0.15. Now it's on 1.6. So it's there.
No time to talk. I cannot best you.
Skooma! Does this have Skyrim on Skooma? It doesn't have show player and menus. I wonder if he has a reasoning for that. Oh. Yep, Skyrim on Skooma. Ooh, that hurts my eyes, actually. Yeah, I can't do that, sorry. Sometimes the skooma just hits wrong. Oops, Alt-Tab. Uh-oh, what just happened? Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed. Oops. Was that my fault? That was probably my fault. Oopsie. That was probably my fault, honestly. Yeah, the maximum carnage is a bit crazy. A little too much for me, personally. But I can disable the slow time at least. Not a fan of the slow time. Yeah, maximum carnage is already kind of gory enough, honestly, so it doesn't need to be any more gory. Too wimpy for me. Is that what I sound like? Too wimpy. For sure. No, it's a little too much for me. You need, so what you're saying is you need more blood, more carnage. Just fill the whole screen. Guts everywhere. I'm a wuss, okay? I mean, blood and stuff like that doesn't bother me, but unnecessary amounts is like, okay, chill. I can't handle that. Like some of those scary movies where they get a little too detailed with certain like scenes, gory scenes. I'm like, ugh, please stop. I can't do it. Whoa, what? What? Get ready for the double Skyrim. Double Skyrim all the way. What's up with all the Talos worship in this game? Yeah, I think it's about the same time. Maybe about a minute less than the Nico experience, which is strange. I feel like this one should take longer. Like twice the amount of animations. You want actual skeletons filled with bones, blood, and actual organs? Proper destruction physics apply to them? They actually look like they're dead? That's fair. How many mods? 18? Yeah, 1,830, I think. I'm trying to think of what would cause your list to be more heavy. Maybe the JKs? Maybe Rudy E and B is just a little bit heavier than this E and B. That's the only thing I can think of, really. Could just be E and B. Maybe Rudy's is a little bit more complex. Just a little bit more taxing on the system. I don't know. Sheesh.
Kill him.
Jeez. So much lag. Saying not found. Maybe you're typing it in wrong. I don't know. I have no idea why we can see it and you can't. So, interesting. gonna say, I don't know, make sure you have the newest version of Wabajack, is the only thing I could think of. This one usually works. Yeah, you were doing the same thing I was doing, Nico, looking for those links. Thank you. First one is the details. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why we can find it and you can't. It's fishy.
Divine sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with
So
our
cities
old
of the
war
north, I
wounds?
think.
We're not
is what he
soldiers
said.
anymore.
Your man Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The
Yeah, I
Legion
think I'm
taught
familiar
us
with this one
loyalty,
for sure.
and we're to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Yeah, get oh. Skyclimb? Actually, it doesn't look really as heavy as I remembered. It's weird we still have that animation. I wonder if we change our weapon. It still shows up. Wait, what? Oh gosh, what? I should probably get rid of some of this stuff, honestly. Ooh, I like the claymore. That wheezing sound, yeah, it's pretty intense. I noticed that earlier, actually. Honestly, I'm getting decent performance here in Solitude. And there it is. It's always the cities. But I'm not over my VRAM, which makes me think that it's CPU. Or API. Yeah, 15,000 draw calls too. COPD. Yeah, because she was a heavy smoker. For sure. So what else we got here? Check that out. Markarth is really the last place we have to check out. And everything in between. In a real playthrough. Combine TGC with COTN. That's what I was thinking. The great cities. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Nautical. Thanks for joining in. Can't wait to go there. Yeah, we all need cigarettes in our lives, don't we? Nah, I quit smoking a long time ago. Long time ago. Gonna be heavy? Oh, no doubt about it. Well, where's Gears of War Phoenix Edition 4? I've been waiting for their arrival, but They're not here. Maybe they changed their name back.
Bit of jewelry.
They got their lulls.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Don't do that.
I missed. Instincts.
I'm getting out of here.
Thought I heard
Yeah, it's too late.
Good.
Ooh, I like that tent.
Forsworn are here in the
That
city.
looks good.
Everyone, stay
That
back.
looks really good,
the
actually.
Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
He was after Margaret? Why?
Gods.
Shush.
Are you alright?
Shush.
Did you see what happened?
You leave me
Oh, I
alone.
think you dropped this.
Damn.
Some kind of note.
Another body
Another
to get
body
rid
to
of.
get rid of.
It looks really good. Wrong stream. Oh, I see. He thought it was really funny. Yeah, he did it. I was there a little bit watching. But I was kind of curious to see if they changed it back or not. These steps look really good too. Yeah, Stony AF looks awesome if that's what this is. Yeah, it won't tell me. I figured it wouldn't. I'm confident though that that's definitely natural waterfalls. Let's go check out the exterior. Sorry if I've been stalling a little bit too much. I get distracted pretty easily. Really, I thought I was gonna like play today just like normally. But I'm kinda glad I didn't. Doesn't really make sense if I'm trying to test all the different spots. Honestly, Markarth has been the least heavy, but it's also been the least changed. Other than textures, which... It's when you start adding a ton of stuff to the game. Extra stuff. Actually, that all looks different. Use the bright waterfall fix. Does it not have that? I guess you're right, it doesn't. Naked. Naked. Yeah, you schooled him. I saw that, the judgment thing. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of hard to mess with them, to truly mess with somebody unless you really know. Or not mess with them, but I'm sure they would have got a good laugh out of you if you chose, or if they chose. Sorry, it's been a long day. I'm sure it would have been much funnier if they did that. You got it downloading? Nice! Heck yeah. If SSEE doesn't get updated soon, I will try to I'll try to reach out to the creators of Anvil and see if, you know, it's okay that I use their Wabbajack as a base. It has to be open source, right? I mean, if it worst comes to worst, I don't mind using or making my own base. Oh, crap. I don't mind doing everything myself, but I just thought it'd be cool to use one as a base already. Yeah, that's really weird, gray-haired. How did you get it to show up? I'm trying to get up there, I just don't know how. That's new. Maybe you have to get up to the second, or the... Maybe you have to go through this. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you have to do. That's gotta be an addition. I don't think I've ever seen that before up there. Or I'm just freaking blind. Authority all things gears. Nico gave you the link? Oh, so the link helped. Gotcha. Well, I'm happy that the link helped. Ooh.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you
Fire
take away
looks so
towns.
good.
Now you're keeping us from seeing
It looks
our
good when
honored
it's
dead.
not too bright.
You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors.
Port.
That's
The
enough.
Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the
I
court
hear
wizard's
physics.
permission.
Broken physics.
We're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
Whoa. Who dares summon me? I'm sorry. We just want to know how you're doing, M1. Although that's quite hilarious. I don't know how long you've been here, but you've been waiting for that one, I'm sure. Or just right place, right time. We were talking about how funny we thought it was with the name change thing. I thought was funny. That's what we were talking about.
Best steer clear if you don't want a steam
Your
sensor.
ears must have been burning. But pretty staff. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm just running into everyone.
We'll...
I just genuinely don't know how to get up there. I want to see. Gear stare of death. Yeah, what even is this? What? Oops. Maybe you're not supposed to be up here then. This is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking up here because I was wanting to see what all this is, because I've never seen this before. Maybe it's just all for show. Yeah, they don't... It's weird. They must just be part of the Cloud District or something, I don't know. Oh, this has a house. This has a door, okay. That has a door. Small lift. Oh. Okay. Well, that's how you figure out, that's how you get there. Alright then. Okay. That's odd. It's no wonder I couldn't find it. Oh. It's pretty rad though. The lots don't look that great, but from here, from where we're standing, I should say. The weather doesn't change, which is also strange. Is it F? No, it's not F. Is it A? It is. Yeah, the logs are kind of... We jump out. Wow, there's like a whole bunch of weird ways to get up and around here. Yeah, the Oblivion icons. That's something I want in my Wabbajack. Most definitely. You like the jump animation? I like the jump animation. I'm pretty sure that's just smooth jump, random jump animation or whatever. It's just like the one we have when we use magical jumping. It definitely looks pretty much exactly the same. And yeah, I like it too. It's nice and smooth. Wow, this place is a lot of clutter. What the? Holy schmow. I love the Witcher 3 horses, by the way. I said this earlier, but I'm saying it again. Ooh, look at that parallax, though. I did see you playing, and I know you showed off the new horses a little bit. Not too much, but... I liked them as well. And I like that you still... What I liked about the way you did it is that you still had the Clydesdale, like the really big looking horses on the carriages, and then the rest of them are all smaller, like riding horses. This one, the massive Fluffworks one, looks really good with the carriage, in my opinion. Makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Wonder what's up with all the vines. Yeah, you gotta think that Clydesdale is big, and it's gotta carry, because it's carrying all this stuff. Like, it's gotta carry the carriage, the people, the gear, all that stuff. And, well, these horses are just meant for horseback, in my opinion. But that's a small little detail that only some of us really care about, I think. Roach! What about Roach? Did you see Roach? All the weird vines are kind of weird. They're interesting. I wonder what the reasoning behind the vines are. I wonder why they're there, you know, if there's a lore reason for it. Because I surely would not know. Oh my gosh, a moving gear. Or a cog. Look at that, immersion. But why is it moving? It's not doing anything, it's just perpetually moving. Yes, my immersion. Roach. Is that the name of the horse or something? I'm assuming so, if gray-haired got excited when I was looking at the horse. Must be Roach. Interesting name for a horse. I personally like to call them Haunts. Geralt's horse. I call them Haunts. I know it's a silly thing, but it's for the memes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna show y'all Haunts. If you haven't seen this before, you might laugh really hard, or you might think it's the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. The internet is a strange, strange place. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. They basically took a picture of a horse and, like, stretched it out all silly. So be warned. You have 3 seconds, starting now. Okay, this is Haunts. It's so stupid, but I just... I can't stop thinking about it. And my wife and I are just constantly, yeah, okay, we're a part of a weird generation, okay. I know. We're weird. Our memes are silly. Not as silly as we are. But I'm not going to take credit for that one. I just think it's funny. My sense of humor is just very broken. This, right here, with the claymore, gives me Oblivion vibes. All of the sources are roach. I don't know what you think about, what do you think about the different first-person animation styles, I guess play styles. I think that's a worthy addition to any mod list. Get the chopping animation. Get the, like the uppercut swipe animation looking thing. Switch to 2. Regular swipe. Regular slash, I guess. And then 1 is like a downwards slash. Is this the same? Well, those are kind of the same, 1 and 3.
First you.
What was that? Well, that's why. Wait, what? What? What'd you just say?
You're as good as dead.
Oh, is that what that sounds like?
Is that the best you can do?
It is a little squelchy, I guess. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I'll let the current take him. Honestly, I think we're gonna build this kind of a character. I think I want to do a Claymore build. This kind of fits me. I'm feeling the Claymore right now. All I need is a pair of boots.
You've dug your own grave. What was that?
Actually, exclamation point boots. Oh, she looks like a beast now. Ain't nothing, no. I think it's just the sounds, mostly. Ooh, she looks mean, actually, like that. It should work. Oh, it does work. Why are we lighting up, though? All I need is a pair of boots. I forget how you use that. You have to press enter? It is. Although I don't think she would make a good Forsworn. Glowy groin? Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. Some sort of ENB light from I have no idea what. But it makes for a cool picture, so. She is real mad. Yeah, I like the claymore. Just two-handed in general I think would be super fun. But with the claymore I think you're a bit quicker. Chicken! I can't run. Yeah, you definitely need the attributes so that your stamina recovers with heavy stuff. Otherwise you're useless. It must have a magic effect of some sort, yeah. Oh, cool. Concentrated... Wait. Consecrated to the old gods, the cursing... and cursing those who do not serve them. So it must be something to do with that. Well, now I took it off and it's not that, so... Maybe it is an enchantment. Give me a second. It does feel pretty satisfying in combat, though. It's the boots. Oh? Then what is it? It's just all of it in general. That's interesting. Didn't take... Well, yeah, because I'm not playing. I'm on God mode because I'm just testing stuff. It's been that way because I'm just messing about. I'm not really playing. Although I was considering starting up an actual play soon. I just don't really know Requiem too well. And all I really wanted to do was test out the different areas today without stressing about it, so... This character doesn't get to keep any of this stuff. She goes bye-bye. But now, I know what kind of playthrough I want to do. I just have to figure out how to get claymores. Got a feeling I'm not the only one. Gosh, who does that song? I feel like it's a weird one-off. Yeah, I really like those ground textures.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not
Hey, survival control panels in here.
off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scope.
Ultimate immersion toggles in here too. Cool.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
What's been bugging me most of today is the camera shake. I'm guessing I have to change that in the INI settings somewhere. Oh, you could turn it... Oh. Oh. I was hoping you could turn it off. I don't like quick loot either. 1080p, yep. It's pretty rough. It doesn't have VRAMer yet, though, so maybe with the VRAMer it would be a little bit less intensive. You know, honestly, I think the LODs would look okay. You ran the VRAMer still, so maybe 3D LODs with VRAMer wouldn't be a bad middle ground, I guess. If you didn't want to compromise on your 3D LODs, you could just give people the VRAMer options so they can decide. Because I feel like VRAMer would kind of convert them into a... Yeah, I agree. Just dump them. Amber Guard? Is this another one of those, like, towns I've never heard of before? This is cool. It's like a little... just a little place. I like it. It's not too bad on the performance, so it's a win in my book. Yeah, I agree. Dump the 3D LODs. They're not worth it. I mean, how beautiful does your game look and you're running 2D LODs? Like, trust me, I run it all the time and you can tell the difference. Sure, you could tell the difference, but it's very minimal. Very, very minimal. I feel like if I'm allowed to have an opinion on anything, it's LODs. Because it's one of my favorite things. It's like not needing grass cache. Like, sure, you don't need it. It's not necessary, but it just makes things that much more detailed. Got a floating bush. Hanging moss. Gotcha. Yeah, it just isn't there. Some things you should definitely consider performance over the cost. Okay, that sound. I'm sorry, but that sound is so not... I can't do it anymore. What's it called? Maximum Carnage. Well, first of all, I gotta turn off the slow-mo. Wait, maybe it's not Maximum Carnage, it could just be Violence. Oh, why? Yeah, let's disable those too. Why is that a thing? Why? Why do you have to get so detailed? Why does that matter? That's literally what it was, Miko. That's why I'm laughing so hard. It's like, that's literally probably what it was. Oh, God, breathe. Breathe. Well, you know, you want to know my opinion on Dying to Lod, gray-haired? I learned a lot from GamerPoet's tutorials, especially on Dying to Lod. It helped me get up and going with like learning how the basics work, but I never would know as much as I do now if I didn't experiment with it. Fail over and over. If you knew how many times I failed with Dying to Lod before I figured it out, we're talking hundreds. I'm not kidding you when I say I have ran Dying to Lod hundreds of times. Grass cache, a lot. Maybe not 100, but it's up there. I've ran it with seasons, without seasons. I've done it so many times. That's why I'm good at it. I'm good at it because I've practiced it. I no longer use the basic low, medium, high settings. I use the advanced settings. I go into the scripts and I edit trunk brightness and all that stuff now. Like, it just takes time. I do commend you for watching the video over and over and over again, because that will help. But my biggest thing was just doing it over and over and over again. That's what helped me figure things out, was just beating it into the ground until I figured it out. Pounding my head against the wall until I've got it to work. I might invest points into block too. They probably do, honestly. Much better without the squishy slow-mo sound effects. No, I won't.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me. Why? Why? Why can't I kill you? You try to kill me? Wait, can you do jump attacks? If you could do jump attacks, that'd be sick.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Oh. She's glowing purple.
My cousin. That too.
Oh, that's just so mean. You know, I got a little too sidetracked earlier. I was messing with the dodge stuff with true directional movement. And I completely forgot to fix that. I'm not going to deal with this stuff right now. I just want to go back to evade. I was testing that and I just completely sidetracked. Where's evasion? Oh, there it is. Anytime learn? Just repetition sometimes is the key. Yeah, I was testing true directional movement with the vanilla look so it doesn't just rotate freely. And I'm talking no matter what. Like combat, no combat. I have it on the original. Now, if I pull back, there's the back dodge. There's the side dodge. There's a different side dodge. And there's the front dodge. So as long as you set both of those to vanilla, you'll get your different dodges. It'll work with the combat one too. But use 360 movement? Interesting. Yeah, I think that's the big kicker right there. So let me test that too. This is with vanilla. Keep running out of stamina. I do like testing it though. Now that I have a list with one and a list with the other. It is cool to see the differences. Do I even use TDM at that point? Is the target lock off? Gamepad. It does say it's on, I think. I don't know, not like I really care, but... Unless you want the lock on. No, I don't really want the lock on. That's why I'm not really... I don't really care. I don't really miss TDM anymore. Because I don't really notice too much. Since I don't use the lock-on feature. I used to turn off the lock-on in TDM anyways, so... The 360 walk run plus is more than enough for me. I just think TDM was always the go-to because that was the most popular. That's what everybody used. That's what everybody used. I didn't know that the other one existed until I met you. But now that I've been playing the Nico experience for a while, I actually feel like I'm a better shot than I ever was. I mean, if you watch me now that I play without lock on and stuff, I aim for the head and I shoot with pretty good accuracy most of the time nowadays. That's because I practice my aim, because I can't just lock on to everything, you know? So I've gotten really good with my headshots. Which is why I kind of never really liked lock on to begin with. Lock on for me is nice for a certain specific thing. I think more hand-to-hand combat, or not hand-to-hand, but just like weapons like this. What the hell do you call it? Just like sword combat, stuff like that. It can be very helpful having the lock-on feature, so you can... I don't know. I guess it depends. If you're fighting really big enemies, bosses and stuff, I could see the lock-on feature being sort of nice for dodging. And, I don't know. Maybe it's more like an Elden Ring thing, I don't know. Or a Dark Souls thing. Yeah, no, trust me. Trust me. I totally understand the meaning of the Nico experience. Maybe not fully, but more and more I get it. I become a better ranger every day playing, so... Aw, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, that's... I was saying that earlier, too. I really like the Wabajak experience now. Because I can see other people's visions. And why they did this, why they did that. And ultimately, it'll just make... It'll make my list better. For me. Because I'll find more things that I like. Why are these guys so loud? Yeah, instead of saying, oh, why doesn't it have this, why doesn't it have that? Oh, you should really put this in there, you should really put that in there. It's more like, oh, I like how you did this, I like how you did that. I wonder why you did this, or that. Like the scale thing I was talking about with this, that's something I want to try to achieve a little bit. Alright, I've been meaning to do this. Let's go to the main menu. Yeah. Yeah, Hagari is a legend, saint, scholar. All of the nicest words you can think of. For, you know, giving us such an amazing tool for people to use. Can I not delete this? It's really strange. We're gonna kind of try to build up a little character before we stop playing tonight. I should stop here soon, but I want to actually try a little bit, not just mess around. And I know just the lady for the job. look familiar? Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, I like that one more. Gray hair is kind of strange, though. Just the only mod I added to this list was the Dint 99 hair so that I could use my preset. Well, I guess I added the preset too, but that doesn't count. Also, this has the Eyes of Beauty, but it's an AI remastered version. I would highly recommend checking into that one, because it looks really nice compared to the like the original one. It's a noticeable difference, in my opinion. Ruba. No, we'll call her Shadowbane. And it'll be Bane. Archetypes. What should we do? I know I was talking about being, you know, using like a claymore. But I don't think any of these would just give you a claymore outright. A Nightblade? A Scout? Where's the rogue? I want to be a rogue. I could honestly just choose Archer, because Runa is pretty much just an Archer. But that seems too safe. I already tried Bard. That did not work out for me. We're gonna do Archer. I'm sorry. Choose Hadvar this time. Technically, she is a werewolf. Technically, Runa is a werewolf from my lore. She is a werewolf, so we could choose this. Why not? We're a werewolf. It is LoreRim. I'm following the lore of my character. Their hair is solid white. That's a good idea. I like doing the solid white hair too. It's a cool one. Although I pegged you as somebody who would have chose gray hair. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Bad joke. So bad. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Ooh, we got a bunch of hide stuff.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Got 30
but I
arrows.
don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
That is not a lot. We have some wood cutting. We have a woodcutter's
Closest
axe,
town
though.
from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
This had to get
I wouldn't
out
have
of the
made
way.
it without your help today.
Hey, what's up, Wiggo? How you doing? So I know this isn't your jam, Nico. I know you wouldn't like this, but he replaced the Wheeler mod with the favorites mod, basically. I like having more options with my favorites menu, but I do like this idea. You can actually put more stuff in this, I think, but I like the way that he made the Wheeler menu look. Start Requiem. I know. I just like noticing cool little things that people do. I think it's interesting. Although, I miss my bows. That's one thing I won't like in this. Har har. That's one thing I'm not gonna like about LoreRim, personally. That's one thing I'm going to dislike. No bowgasm. No, I want better arrows. But then again, it's not my list, so I'm just being a butt. Sorry, I had to check my phone really quick. That's true. Fair point. Oh, you're gonna give LoreRim a go? I'm having fun so far. I've just been testing it, so I haven't actually been playing. Well, I've been playing, but not actually, like, playing it the way it's intended.
Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius
Based on
is
real
the
world
only one who can
shapes.
stop them.
Yeah, he didn't like the way they looked, so I mentioned it to him. He wasn't into it. I said, that's fine. It's your game. They're my favorite. If I could only choose, literally, if I could only choose one mod ever, it would be Bowgasm. But then I would just ask you if you could bundle some of your mods into one mod so that I could have one mod. But if I had to sacrifice, it would be one.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh.
When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night.
I would just combine them all into one.
I
No.
admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
It's just once you have the Elder Gleam in your hand, or the Mirkwood, or the Rivendell, or the Talon, it's kind of hard to choose something else.
These are the Guardian Stones.
So should I grab the Warriors? I think I'm gonna grab this one again.
Skyrim's landscape.
Yeah, I'm excited for you, Wiggo. I hope that it works out for you. If you have a good system, I'm sure you'll have no problem running it. Lesser Ward? Well, that's worthless. I guess right now I might turn off survival mode for this list, because it is pretty difficult. Some things I just need to, like, work up to. Since, you know, the difficulty doesn't matter at all in Requiem. My survival list is the Nico experience. Not sure. I don't know. If you got the hardware, just go check out the Nico experience. If you're wanting to wait on LoreRim. But I would check it out. I think it's in a really good spot.
You've already earned your pardon. But until we
I
get
think it's
that
worth it.
confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers.
Yeah, you have an option. That's the awesome thing. Exactly. The teal bow from The Witcher? Nice. My favorite will always be the Elder Gleam. Although lately I've really liked the Bow of the Dark one. Oh. We have exploding vertices, don't we? Bad mesh? That's weird. I wonder what that almost looks like a wood texture. Bad. Oh. It's usually armor though, so I don't think it's that. It's probably on a person. Well, it could be anything. If it's bad rigging, it could be... It looks like it could be a... What the hell? It's usually on, like, an SPID. It's not moving. Maybe it is moving. It's whatever Girder is wearing. Yeah, clothing, armor, bodies, yeah. It's Girder. Is that from Divine Elegance? No, that's gotta be like a vanilla retextured. Synthesis was the last thing to change it. Base, the reference was changed by Rin's Girder's house. Huh, you played this list a few hours ago and then you ran through Riverwood? You don't have that. Ah, well... could be a SPID thing. Because yeah, it happened to me too. I've seen Girder a few times already. Didn't have this issue. That was the first time I witnessed it there. So, beats me. My opinion, it was probably SPID.
What is it now, Mother?
Giving her a weird set of clothing. But you notice how I disabled her and enabled it, and it went.
Think you might be in the wrong place,
back
friend.
to normal. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah. That's fair. How you doing tonight, though, pal? LoreRim? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. Yeah, that's a weird one. I've seen exploding vertices a few times. So I kind of understand how they work, but at the same time, it still kind of baffles me. So we should have both. Oh. I thought this was Nico Cam. What happened? Did I accidentally save over Nico Cam on accident? I said accident twice. 3 times. I think I might have accidentally saved over it. So we might have to, yeah, I think that's exactly what I did. Saw the feed on Biggie's live show earlier. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, pal. I appreciate Biggie, too, for, showing the love. Ooh, that was a good shot. Yeah, run. See? I can aim. I don't need no lock on. Although this helps a little bit. I don't like it. Do I have God mode on still? Oh, crap. I still have God mode on. Whoops. I thought it would have, turned itself off there. That was a good shot. And he died. Okay. Let's grab the hides. No, get back here. I need your stuff. That's weird. Combat first-person animation overhaul has a weird, like, animation bug with the jump thing. Hey. Oh, you little jerk. Ow! Exploding arrows? I don't know what the heck that is. I think it's just bow. It must be the bow charge mod. I think that's just bow charge. The water looks really good. I don't know. I don't think that's ENB water. I don't remember what he uses. It's like bow charge, I think is all it's called. It's basically bow rapid combo, bow charge, but without all of the fancy other stuff built in, like the slice, all the cool moves. He doesn't want any of that stuff, so. Yeah, the water looks rad though, I agree. Hey, is that a fish? Hey, what the hell? Okay, which button changed the view? It's V on the other one. What is it here? Epic stream? Thanks, Zane. Alt? Would it be Alt? Well, Alt is my sprint. Whoa, there's the original. It's usually V. Here, I guess we can... Uh-oh. What happened? I used Ultimate Immersion Toggle, not knowing what button he has it set to. X. That's not really the button I want set to, but alright. I can change that, no problem. Smooth cam. What is the button to switch it back? Shoulder swap key is M4. Thank you. But this is definitely not Nico Cam. I've played Skyrim in a long time. Well, it's still really, really fun. Full of surprises. Well, I hope you're doing good today, Zane. Don't know if I said that. I've just been a bit distracted today. Hope everyone is doing good today. Never too young to start. So you see how much further all of that stuff feels? That's what I'm talking about when I say scale. It feels like it's actually a walk to get over there. Whereas sometimes it's just like a couple steps away. Although I'm not really a fan of Tundra Homestead, I like those trees. Let's see how the lots are. Oh, they already loaded in. Never mind. Sorry, the full model. I've been looking for you.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you. I kind of want to reinstall Nico Cam. Or at least turn off the freaking 3D crosshair. Not a fan. Arrow prediction. I think that's the one. 3D bow crosshair is the one you want. It's this you want off. Except there's no dot now. I think it uses stamina, the bow charge. Which makes sense. Gotta make it as hard as possible. .3D activator crosshair. World space crosshair. See, if I had Nico Cam, this would be set already. Pizza dip? Well, I don't watch the Super Bowl, so... It does sound good, though. There's the arrow there. Ugh. Sorry, I hate to wince, but... Ah, you moved. Sorry, the bows make me want to cry a little bit. But only a little. I'm gonna try to reinstall Nico Cam really quick. I think I accidentally saved over it. I broke it. Just gonna reinstall it. That should fix it. It's gonna overwrite. I'm not gonna use the other preset anyways, so I think it'll be okay for this time. Otherwise, I'd go in and change the number on the JSON file. Marinara with a bunch of pizza toppings with uh-oh. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. My default is to click up here instead of here, so I forget. I forget. It's a little cheese crusted on the top. Might be good. I'd rather just have pizza and... I'd rather have a pizza and chips and dip, personally. Some good salsa or a good queso. See, I don't know much about football, but you get me talking about food. That's a different story. Is Pixel Nate still streaming? I wonder how long Nate... Oh, he's already done. Damn, I streamed for too long. Well, if anybody out there knows anybody I could, like, redirect. If y'all know any streamers out there that I can redirect to when I'm done, just let me know. Not a sports fan, yeah, not really at all. We're not getting off yet. I'll be off soon-ish. I just want to kind of prepare. I want to prepare a little bit. I just want to play a little bit more. Actually play. But my curiosity gets the best of me. I want to try to get Nico Cam in there. Yeah, I don't know anyone who streams this late. Yeah, nobody comes to mind, honestly, that I watch this late. Sometimes Nico does. But that's not very often. Nice. Honestly, that video, the last stream, kind of exploded. I don't know if anybody saw that. I watched it. It was at like 200 views on Friday, and this morning it went from 200 views to 800 some views, almost 900. I was like, what? I don't understand how YouTube works sometimes. I'm so confused. The closest thing to somebody in our on Tuesday morning. Yeah, that's a bit of ways. That's a little ways away. Well, that's unfortunate. No testing the redirect thing today, but at least I know how to do it. So there is that. It is quite strange. That's why I just try to practice working on thumbnails and... well, not just thumbnails. I try thumbnails and titling and myself, you know, how I speak. I try to, you know, I'm just being myself, but I still just want to make sure that I'm well spoken the best I can be, I guess. Change the landing page? Nice. It does kind of help keep things kind of tidy, I guess, in Discords. Even just a welcome page for... that way, you know, I think my biggest reasoning for the whole welcome thing is so that way you can, you know, say hi to everybody and it doesn't block any of the general discussion. But general discussion is kind of all umbrellaed under that, so... but the welcome screen is nice to have. If you're gonna have a Discord, you might as well do whatever you gotta do to make it the way you want it, I guess. People don't realize just how weird I am about my Discord, although I'm not really as active on it as I should be. I am surprisingly OCD about it. And the more I learn about it, the more OCD I get about it. That's kind of how I am with anything. The more obsessive I get about it, the more OCD I get about it. It has to be this way or that way. I'm very specific, you know? Anvil is now installing? Nice. I might reinstall it as a base, honestly. I liked Anvil. It was a good base. If you want to know the trick to Beth I figured that one out too. I remembered how to fix Beth I. Invites will land on a page that does not allow posting, force people to pick an area that matches why they are there. Yes, I need to do that with mine still. That's something I still haven't done. Right? That's a good idea. Hey, I like Sergeant Phoenix. If you'd rather be called Phoenix than Gears. Although we've been calling you Gears for a long time. Oh, that's better. That's what I'm talking. Ooh, yes. Oh ho! There's my baby. That's what I've been missing this whole time. This whole time. I've been missing my Nico cam.
I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Well, Nico's Nico cam,
I don't have
but
time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough.
that feels so much better. Oh my gosh.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something.
Are you really gonna try to sky climb that? Wait.
What?
Oh, yep.
Right. You've made a mistake. Move along before that mouth.
Make sure it's the right person.
What you got going there? Surprised I like it so much? I don't know. I started using it I got used to it, and now it's just one of those things, you know? Okay, it looks like there's a good breeze blowing. That's true. What's up, Honan? How you doing? We got Runa over here in LoreRim. The lazy camera makes you ill. Yeah, I like this. It suits my needs. I'm used to it. It's like it took me the longest time to go from the vanilla camera to smooth cam, but once I got used to it, it was alright. But you know, hundreds of hours of playing with Nico Cam, you kinda get used to it. You're in Nate's stream? Nice. I was gonna redirect my stream over to him, but he ended up ending stream before I did, so... I guess I just played too much. But who's on YouTube and Discord? Ah, people do that all the time. I just tell them, sorry if I get confused. But I do try my best. Prefer Gears, but it might get to a point where you need consistency. That's fair. Yeah, you'll come up with something that you like. Cicero. No, I'm not gonna do delayed burial. Author and befuddle.
Stuck here. Stuck. My poor mother.
What? It's a good shot. Why aren't you okay? Not being aggressive towards me. Woohoo! Okay, I feel like that was a shot, though. Huh. Oh well, I'm not gonna waste any more arrows. I'm just gonna get closer. Sergeant Gears. I liked that too. I just didn't want to say it out loud in case it sounded weird. Sometimes things sound good in your head until you say them out loud, you know? What? Okay, kill cam. You're wasting my arrows here. That's a little annoying. I should have already had this thing dead. I don't know why he's not attacking me. That's really weird. Yeah, all of this wasting my arrows is really making me sad. Oh, does time pass when you... Oh crap, it does. Yeah, we don't have that many arrows, so... I'm gonna go try to be as resourceful as possible. Yeah, Sergeant Gear sounds good. And 15. Like a mythical unicorn. It always reminds me of Tom Kenny, voice actor for SpongeBob. Yeah, the little puffs of breath cracks me up. Ooh, Boneyard. Actually, I know where I'm at. I feel like I have to run so much further to get where I'm trying to go. I'll have to test out the different E and B settings. Maybe I'll update and grab the community shaders version. See how that runs on here too. Just riled them all up, and I only have 10 arrows. I'm so smart. Oh, damn.
Tell you what, you start running, so I never should have come here.
Hey, you're probably right. Damn. Probably should have set my attributes and stuff. That's why I'm feeling so weak. Keep forgetting about that.
Wait to count out your coin.
It's hard to keep track of all the different complex stuff going on with this list. Feels complex to a noob. But at least I could run. What the heck is that? Is that a horse? Oh no, it's an elk. That's right. Run. Very dark. Oh, choose birth sign. Okay. That's interesting. And we've already chose the warrior, I think, so... Oh. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Look at that stamina. That makes me happy. We're learning. I think I had to go to, not Requiem, what was the other thing? See, I already forgot what it's called. It's not Reputation. Oh my gosh, how could I forget what the name of that mod was? Start at the top, probably. Yes, this one, Skyrim. Okay, cool. Gonna be OP at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I knew that was the right one to pick because I have issues with the stamina system. You know, all the... It's pretty tough, so... I'll take any help I can get, for sure. Didn't really want to come to Whiterun, but I need firewood. I could use some iron. I just need to make a ton of arrows. It's like always the plan. If I can make a ton of arrows, I can get by. Armor's not bad. At least we have armor. And it's fur, so it should keep me somewhat warm. There's no... Oh, well. I'm using hide, and I also am not on survival mode.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about.
Oh, crap.
Official business only.
Oh, never mind. That's what you get for not having the squirrel moment, not following Hadvar or Rayloff. I think we chose Hadvar. I done goofed. Sorry, I can't see a thing. I don't have a torch. Well, I hope you have fun, Grey Hair. If there's anything I can help with, I'll try my best. I showed you how to do the loot thing. That's not gonna change. That'll be the same between all of them. I can show you how to set up Beth I and I if you need. Oh, he's already down.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I've heard that
taken
a few
care
times
of.
today.
No thanks to you.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can actually somewhat run around without being scared now. Shows our attributes, our birth sign. Probably have some perks to upgrade as well. Custom skills, I can't do anything with that yet. Oh. I think that's all the same. So, light armor. What else should I do? Kind of ooh, marksman probably would be important. I don't know what marksman is though. But it sounds like something archery related. I'm gonna assume, but I'm probably wrong. We won't be doing much blocking right now. One-handed could be good. But I'm really just in that smithing idea. Like, I want to upgrade my armor and stuff. Perks to increase. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I have 4 perks to increase here. Yeah, so marksman is archery. Okay. For some training at the shooting range, you can deal more damage with ranged weapons. Evasion, I want that for block, or for dodge and stuff. Nope, where's light armor at? Does light armor not exist as a perk on here? This is so confusing. Probably, I'm assuming maybe evasion kind of plays a part. That's just so weird to me. But it's still cool. Do I install loot in MO2 then set it up? Well, you don't install loot in MO2, no. You install loot somewhere on your computer. I installed my loot, like the zip file that you get. I extracted it into its own loot folder in my mod tools. So here's what I'm talking about. Let me save first. So for me, this is my... Oh. Yes, this is still LoreRim. For me, C drive here, this is my D drive, separate. You can extract MO2 tools. Oh, well, see, you learned something new. But yes, this is still LoreRim. You're gonna see, I just run mine externally. Vortex. Hey, I mean, people use Vortex, I get it. Yeah, we're playing on LoreRim. We're actually playing a character now where I gotta be careful. But we're learning how to build with Requiem and all the different cool stuff that I've never tried before. I'm here for arrows. I don't know if there's a chopping block here. There might be. Because I can't get into Whiterun, so I came to Riverwood.
Good dog.
Bork bork, yeah, good dog. I agree.
Hello, friend. Of course.
See, I forgot. I've completely skipped over all this. Gotta yoink all of this stuff.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If the finest weapons and armor.
I have a little bit of gold on me. See if I can buy some ingots. Not worth it, but for me, arrows are the most important. And I can make a lot more. Ooh. I can make a lot more. And I can also take these too. I forgot. Wait, where's the iron ones? Just the steel here? Oh, that's lame. I thought there were iron ones. I'll take the steel dagger. Yes.
Take what you need, my
Thank you.
Hey there. The finest weapons and armor.
Imbi with it looks really good. I think it looks really good. Honestly, I'm a fan of the roads. Could keep the steel ingots, but money. I know we're doing smithing, but I'll just go around and mine a bunch of iron and stuff. 2 iron daggers that I don't need. These aren't worth anything, so I'll keep them. This, you can have that. I need the money. The pelts I'm keeping.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can use the tanning rack. Actually, do you mind if I use this? Thank you. No batch smelting. Or no batch crafting. I don't remember if you need leather strips to improve
Good to
armor
see you.
and stuff. Oh, I was literally just about to use that. Wait, what happened to my pants? Oh, no way. That required steel? I thought it was iron. Okay, I can't update it anyways. And I was gonna make arrows. Get out of my... I just keep taking all of his stuff. Wait, where are the arrows? So how do you make arrows then? Okay. Well, how am I supposed to make arrows then? Am I not allowed to make arrows? See, now I'm confused. We need a quiver? What? How am I supposed to know this stuff? Mess with you too? Such immersion, many wow. Couldn't pick up arrows because you need a quiver? Well, am I supposed to make one? That's pretty weird.
It's good to see you again. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, he sells like katanas and stuff. Oh, I wonder if he would have sold a claymore by chance too. I could have done my claymore build instead. But unfortunately, oh well, he has arrows I can buy. Why are they so expensive? That's not bad for 50 arrows. Tanning rack, good. Good thinking. Let's try that first. Man, I'll think about a quiver. Yeah, that's a new one for me.
Take what you need, my friend. Take a look.
Yeah, I'm afraid to buy arrows if I don't have one, but it doesn't tell you that either, which is like, I don't know, how am I supposed to figure that out? It doesn't have to tell me how, I just have to figure out how to make one, but they ended up on the ground. Ooh.
Farewell, kinsman.
Well, I have one on. Why don't I have clothes? What happened to my clothes? Wait, what the hell happened to my clothes? Did I accidentally sell my clothes? I think I accidentally sold my clothes. Broke my clothing down? I must have done it on accident. Oh, with the leather. Damn it. I thought I was just using the wolf pelts. At least I saved when I have one perk to increase, but that's not a big deal. Well, I have arrows on my back, so I should have a quiver. I have a quiver. It says I have one. So I can buy arrows at least. Look at how much I could run. It's actually really good now. I can safely run from place to place if I need to, without feeling scared. Ooh, yeah. I'm just sprinting through this place.
Hello, friend. The Jarl needs to know. We need to get word to Jarl Balgr. I see if you've got the raw materials. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'll keep the iron ingot. I do kind of want to buy some arrows for him just to see, but let me save first.
Anytime,
after
friend.
talking to him. I just want to be safe. Save and I'll be safe.
Take what you need, my... if you've got the finest weapons and armor.
I mean, iron arrows are going to be the best bang for my buck. Ooh, 100 gold. It's outrageous, though. Almost would have rather have gone with a...
Right. See you round.
A weapon instead at that point. Being an archer is so expensive, damn. Just weird that I can't make arrows, though. I'm assuming it's something that's locked within one of the perks, skills, or whatever. Probably smithing. You've acquired the basics of craftsmanship, you know how to properly use all kinds of tools, thus you are able to craft and improve a wide variety of common goods. So that's what it is. That's the issue I'm having.
Good to see you. Whatever you need. I could whether it's armor you need or a new blade. Come see me. Iron or steel is what you need.
Loot is
Leave that
working?
fancy elven
Nice.
stuff to the elves.
Congratulations.
Keep safe.
Give yourself a pat on the back, you deserve it. One step closer, and you learned something today, so that is something to be happy about. No problem, gray-haired. Sometimes just showing helps. People can explain things to me through like text and stuff like 100 times, but when I actually see it, I have that oh moment sometimes. Although, sometimes I do have the aha moment. Through a text too. But look at how strong these crabs are. 3 arrows for a crab. Sometimes it's just one little tiny issue. That's right. Go, wait. Oh no, they're still coming towards me. I really should not be wasting my arrows on mud crabs. How much can you charge this bow? Just 2. That's more than half health, so really the charge is going to be the biggest help in this situation. It takes stamina pulling the bow out. Just pulling the bow out takes stamina. I like it. It's hard. It's difficult and I like it. Just gonna take some getting used to, that's all. These little dudes actually look like crabs too, which is cool. See, look at that. We charge it and it... I mean, we're severely under leveled, but... it's just cool to see the different stuff. You know, at this point, I'm being just dumb. I am being so dumb. I'd be better off using this instead of wasting my arrows. Ow! Not dumb, just ignorant. I don't think that way, you know? I don't think in this mod list. The start in that threw it off? Oh, that makes sense. No, he said I could take that too, so yoink. Is there anything I can craft? I think it was just a fishing rod. Like this really quick. Let's do the leather. Oh. So the wolf pelts you can't just break down into leather. Well, now I have at least a weapon. Oh, that's an imp. I didn't even see him there. Oh, he's kind of weak. Oh, that's not a sound you want to hear. What the? See, my muscle memory was trying to use the favorites instead of the wheeler. So many dang trees.
warning you. Back off.
No.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, he's a level. Wow. I never expected this guy to be at Embershard. I always look at Embershard as like a beginner dungeon.
Sure have mercy on
So seeing that level is like, oh damn. Oh damn.
That's the last of them.
It's like slows down when you die. Alright, well, lesson learned. Don't just go for whatever. Well, it really like knocks you down to the beginning. It just, you really gotta build before you do anything. Ooh, what? That's cool. So really for me, it's gonna be about building, if I can make arrows. Just train my skills on some lower enemies. Honestly, that Claymore build sounded really fun, so I might actually have a lot of fun doing that one. Or just some sort of sword weapon build. I always choose archer. I'm never original. Good shot. Look at that square blood splatter. Yeah, he was not messing around. He straight up destroyed me in one hit. I do like the clouds. Those look good. I like that sprite too. Nice. Is there the broken arm? Okay, no broken arm. Good. I was gonna be a little sad if the arm was broken. The wrist, excuse me. It's all on the wrist. Jeez, it's already almost midnight. I like the sneak animation, but I like underdogs more. Ooh, shot. Is that a crossbow? Oh crap, I'm screwed. Well, this guy's a pretty crappy shot so far. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I have no stamina. Cool. What happened to my arrows? You can't tell me like my quiver broke or something like that. I did not run out of arrows. that quickly. I guess I did.
Back off. Now ain't this a surprise?
That was rough. Honestly, I'm surprised I survived that. I'm surprised. Imperial light armor? Yoink! Makeshift fur, curious. Yeah, that might be a little bit more my style, but... Bottled water? Bottle of Watto. Well, we got a crossbow now, that's cool. Hopefully we got some better armor too. This does look... Oh, wow. That's not much more, but... Oh, actually less. Then we can sell it though. Wow, all of these are actually worse than what I have. I'll keep them for now. I think there's still somebody left. Is that a coin purse? Oh, nice. Wait, no better third person selection though. I thought that throws things off just a little bit. Whoa! Hey, what's up, Joshua? How are you? Anybody up here? Oh, crap. I just realized that. Oh, I do have arrows. I have one arrow.
Huh? Time to end this little
Ah, yeah, you might. Unwinding with Skyrim after work? Nice.
Let's see what you've got.
Dude, I'm scared of you. Oh, I can dodge. That's right.
Lord have mercy on you!
Yeah, this is not the best weapon to be using for this.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Yep. Takes some serious... It's like a learning curve I'm not used to. I kind of knew he had me there, honestly, because I'm not focusing on any sort of like close combat. Although clearly I should. It seems to be a bit more effective of a playstyle for me. If I dumped some points into that instead. It's also pretty late. I've been up for a while, so... Oh. Thought I saved. Oh well. Just shows you how much I really have to learn about these different playstyles. It's crazy just how different Skyrim is. with different Wabajaks. I'll have to practice a little bit in my off time when I'm not streaming, so I can embarrass myself in private. That's how you get better. I'm not embarrassed. I've gotten pretty good with the Nico experience, so can't complain. How many arrows do I have? Yeah, I only had 9. Oh, because I never bought any, I don't think. That makes sense. Honestly, I think Biggie just makes it look so easy. He's so good at it. On Xbox? I have no idea.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Oh, Riverwood looks really good from here. See if I can get some better luck. Wait, where are you going? Oh, they're chasing out after everyone else but me. You know what that means. Don't stand there for too long. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Time to crash. Have a good night, Nico. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I'm still going. Wasted that so bad. Oh, that was a huge mistake. That was a good dodge. See that? There's no way I could ever take on Bleak Falls Barrow right now anyways.
Back off.
Honestly, I do not think that this is the best archery experience. Like, it's a little bit more geared toward sword combat and stuff like that. Which I gotta practice. Get practiced up on this list. Does so many different things. Oh! Now you know how to shoot that thing. Gosh. Give me a freaking headache with that one. Damn. Okay, that apparently did not kill him.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Those are definitely hitting him. There we go. Yeah, I have no chance with this thing, but... I love the Oblivion style Sky UI widgets too. Oh, he's gonna rock me. If he hits me once, I'm dead. Can I block it? Oh, you're gonna come at me with
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
No, don't dodge off the cliff. Oh. I was doing so good too. That's alright. I clearly should probably be done for tonight because I am sleepy as hell. Pretty sure I lost every fight today. I didn't go into this thinking that I would be very good, though, so... In all fairness, I knew I was gonna suck with Requiem and stuff, which is why I was nervous. Blood and Steel is next. Perfect. Alright, well, I had a fun time. Maybe it was a little too much stream today, but I still had fun, so we'll see. I'll probably play some more LoreRim later on in the week. Tomorrow I'm going to play some Nico Experience or some Morrowind, depending on how I feel. So if y'all enjoyed the LoreRim, if you want to see more Skyrim stuff in the future, all that stuff, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe. I would really appreciate it, because we're getting closer to the 1,000 subs, so that'll be exciting. Yeah, if you want better sleep, smash that like button. Thanks for hanging out. TCDN, Gears. Good night to you both. Joshua, have a good night. Nautical. Gray hair. Nico. Anyone else out there? Honan is the only other person I see on the chat right now, so everyone else, I hope you'll have a wonderful, amazing night, and I will see you tomorrow or in the next one. Shout out.